Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Wow, we have 7 likes already? Holy shit. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'll give you guys double pixels anyway, though. Because I'm feeling good. Then we're going to jump back into this. I did not do as much last night after the stream as I said I was going to, because a lot of what I did do was very anticlimactic. My plan was to go pick up all of these quests so that we'd have the quests ready to do tonight. But a lot of the quests were just like, okay, now go talk to this person. You're done. And I was like, I'm not gonna have anything for the stream if I do this all off stream. So I kind of stopped like halfway through. I got some of the busy work done, but not all of it. The plan tonight is to still focus like almost entirely on side quests. And then next weekend we'll probably beat the game. Probably. Unless there's another big arch that I'm just like not aware of. Arc, whatever. Whatever. What else? There's something else I was gonna mention before we got started, but I forget what it was. So whatever. Small talk, Darian, Scarlet, Jeff, how's it going? I'm surprised Volpe's not here. He's missing out. Hope he's feeling better. How's everybody doing tonight? Anyone else lurking around or watching offline? It's good to have you. They announced they ceased development on Dissidia. I'm not surprised. Honestly. It would have been too much work for them to completely, like, fix that game. As for no plans for a sequel, that's kind of like... that could change very quickly. That's not saying that they're not going to make one ever, that's just saying that they're not currently working on one, right? Like, they haven't started on one yet. I'm surprised that, like, I guess it's not doing super well in arcades either, then, if they're not even updating that version. I guess... it also came out 5 years ago. Enough is enough, I guess? I get it. They want to move on and do something else. Especially because it's a collab with another studio. They probably want to, like, not be anchored to that for the rest of their lives. I get it. Alright, first things first. One of the books we need is in here, I think. Yeah, this is it. What's this one? I don't know if that's important. Probably not. Alright, so we already have... we have that quest to find the 4 tomes of, like, Drustin's teachings. That was one of them. So... cool. We only have one of those to find now. I found the other 2 off stream last night. I was hoping that we'd come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know that I can always count on my old friend. And as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Also, is audio okay? Because OBS was giving me trouble with audio sync before I started. I think it should be fine, but let me know if it's fucked up and I'll fix it. I had to reset it like 4 times before it finally stuck. Now, as you know, I'm a practical prince and I like to find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I will reward you handsomely, of course. Elevated area in the northern part of the first forest. Cool, we have another reason to go there anyway, so... Oh wait, that's not the one I want. I don't even know why I have that written down. Whatever. Yeah, we have so many side quests at this point that I started taking notes last night. Just to keep track of everything. So what else we gotta do? I feel like that's a pretty decent start. Character builder. Did I level up at some point? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, where do I want to go here next? These both sound super good. This restores all HP to all party members. That also sounds super good. Those not so much. I kind of want to get that to give him stronger magic, but I don't really use it super often. Oh, I just mean the sync. When I booted OBS up, the audio sync was off from the camera by, like, severely, and I rebooted it, like, I guess I only rebooted it once, but, it still wasn't fixed. I had to, like, reset the option in OBS itself a couple times. I said, it should be alright now, but let me know if it isn't. Let's take the fire one. Exersplosion. That sounds pretty neat. I feel like we made the right choice. I don't know where we're going here next. Resistances, and then we can come over here and get some MP. That sounds pretty nice. She kind of just needs more points to do anything. Extra mending sounds pretty good. Ooh, or we could just get flat out extra mending. I'm gonna do that. In case we randomly decide to swap her over to lances, which I highly doubt we're gonna do, but that way it will be useful for the foreseeable future. Alright, here, we want to get up to that, so we're going to keep saving here. Although 30 agility is a lot of fucking agility. That's also tempting. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Okay. What I wanted to do was come to the quest catalog. Have to go back up to that. Yeah, as you can see, I picked most of these up. In fact, I picked all of them up, it looks like. Except for this one, because I can't accept it yet. Cool. Good shape. Your lip flaps are matching up just fine. Okay, good. Does mending do again? It's like healing power, I guess. Okay, so that's all we needed here. Why did I have Gallopolis written down twice? Because I don't think there was anything else I actually had to come here for. Maybe there was, and I'm being dumb. Likely. Likely. Alright, there's one other thing I have to figure out. I got one of those quests where you have to use a certain pet power on a certain monster. Do I have to use it on a certain monster, or do I just have to use it in general? I don't remember, whatever. But I need to find out who has those abilities. This is not helpful. Okay, I got snooze. I need snooze and persecutor? He doesn't have persecutor? Did I not learn it yet? I must not have learned it yet. That's unfortunate. Nope, there it is. Alright, so I gotta get that. Although I think they kind of implied that you have to do it with Sylvando. He can in fact also get it. I don't remember, but we have to go fight for that as part of the problem. We killed the demon. We did that in like the first 2 hours of the stream yesterday. Demon dead. Now we're dealing with the greater evil because of course, we had to make things worse in some way, right? Let me see. Let's start with the first forest. I feel like that sounds like a good place to start. I don't fully remember what we're looking for, but I know that there's two things to get here, so... Well, one is this pepper plant tree thing that he was just talking about, and I don't remember what the other one was. Hey guy, how's it going? Pretty okay so far. Only just got started, though. Just trying to keep all these side quests organized, so I know what I'm doing. Bongo Bango outside of Phenomenon with Snooze and Bruise pet power. Need 2 people in your party who can use Persecutor and Snooze to pull it off. We also have to go back up to Mount Panglai. Heliodor. Divine Dew. Apparently you can find it near some waterfalls in the first forest. Okay. That's a waterfall. Hey, look at that. I think we got it. Nice. Easy peasy. And then some sort of plant, huh? Let's look up here first. I'm sure it's further down, but... yeah, it's not gonna be up here. It's probably gonna be another big gold sparkle if I had to guess. I saw the way you were looking at me.
Let's keep at it.
Well, a lot of those quests are that, like, that retro section, and I'm probably not going to do those. I'm looking to finish the other quests, but I probably won't do those, and that's probably like 30 of them at least.
You shall not prevail.
Try to do your taxes, but you can't access your turbo tax. That sucks. But at least you're getting an early start on it. You still have like 2 months to do that shit, right? So... Hey Looney, how's it going? I was actually thinking about you earlier because I was talking to Twain about merchandise, because I know you were one of the few people that showed interest in it. I still have to get off my ass and put that shit together. I have many hesitations about it. And I'm probably just gonna have to commit and do it and see what happens. Why is she not dual wielding anymore? Was she not dual wielding like all of last night and I just never noticed? Oh really, guy? That works out. Didn't you say before that that wasn't really an option? Did he change his mind, I guess? Or did they change their mind? Or... I mean, anything's better than you, right? It's probably just gonna be t-shirts, nothing too super fancy. Yeah, why is she not dual wielding? Did she lose the ability to dual wield when... Oh, I never unlocked it again, apparently. Oops. How'd that happen? How did I blank on that? Holy shit, okay. That's fine. I kind of want to switch her to Spears anyway, to be totally honest. I feel like Spears would be a better idea, even though I'm not a big fan of Spears. It would give her something to do when she doesn't need to be healing. And then I could switch Jade back to Claws, I guess. Yeah, Mania's soundtrack's really good. Wanted to drag the stump, actually. I goofed.
Here you are.
I can't believe that Fallen and Can't Get Up is a status effect in this. Oh, that'll never stop blowing me away. Generation's soundtrack is good in the same way Mania's soundtrack is good, but on the other hand, it's like... those soundtracks are only good because the other games' soundtracks are good, if that makes sense. Because it just uses a bunch of music that is already... it's from other games, right? So I'm trying to think now, like... what Sonic game has, like, a completely original soundtrack that I think is, like, the best? And that's a tough call, because they're all really good. Often in different ways. We don't... well, Forces is technically after Mania. Although... they kind of take place at the same time. Sort of. No, I guess Forces takes place directly after Mania. Also came out after Mania. Since then, we don't know what's coming next just yet. There might be rumors, but nothing's been announced. Do you think they're gonna make it awkward, guy? A lot of bad things are happening right now. Never mind.
All is well that ends well.
They probably should be announcing whatever Sonic game is next, like, soonish. It's been a while. Forces came out, like, 2 years ago already, if not further than that. 'Tis about time. Check every little nook and cranny, 'cause we don't know where this thing's gonna be hiding. I want to think it'll be kind of in plain sight, but don't know that for sure. I'd like to see them do both. I'd like to see them continue making the 2D ones and the 3D ones, instead of making the 3D ones that have awkward 2D sections. I'd rather they just make types, like, make games of both, along both lines. I'd be okay with either. I really like 3D Sonic games, so I want them to continue making those too. But maybe be smarter about it. They have this bad habit with the 3D games where they, like, constantly have to try something new. And it's like, could you just take what works and make a good game out of that, and then, like, just once. Next time you can experiment. But how about you just do what works for just once? You know how, like, most modern Sonic games, like the 3D ones, people say, like, this part of it's good, so how about you just make a game that's just that part of it? It's just that. Just do the good part. Just have it be good, and have people like it. And then, you know, go from there. No, we're gonna keep trying to get up there, because I just have a hunch. Jump! Thanks, Serena. Thanks for getting in the way. You're the best. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this, to be honest. Because it is just not working. Jump! There we go. Nope, nothing up here. That was a total waste of time. Well, now we know, though. There could have been something up there, and we never would have known if we wouldn't have tried. Oh, it sounds like they're gonna get into each other's hair more than anything, then, Guy. Doesn't sound like they're gonna bother you as much as maybe irritate each other. Yeah, I guess ultimately it's a lesser of two evils, right? It's that or you take the management position. So you're gonna have to take one. Either that or find another job, right? Which I still low-key say you should just take that guard position at the mines and just take it for like a year and just make a bunch of money and just put it all in the savings. I should have healed before I came in here. I thought we'd be okay. I'm overkilling it. Fuck it. Yeah, if they get into any, like, complications with each other, stay out of it. But that's probably your mindset already, if I had to guess, so. Okay, this one we did. Oh, good. So yeah, I don't even know, like, which weapon I want to go with Sylvando. Like, I kind of don't care. Fourth of 6 kids, yikes. Man. I've talked before about how I don't know if I missed out or if I, like, got lucky. The fact that I grew up as an only child. Should be fine. Hey Darian, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been 5 years, so I'm not that surprised. They don't want to support a game for forever, right? It's rare that a company wants to support a game for forever, and it usually has to be an MMO for them to do it. So, I get it. And I'm fairly confident that they'll make another one someday. Because even Duodecim, I thought, was the last one. Like, even that, I was like, they're not going to make another one. And then eventually they made another one, so... I mean, it's still there, you can play it, they're just not updating it anymore. And like I said, it would be like... for them to take that game and completely revamp the console version and, like, fix it as a solo experience would be a massive undertaking. Like, they probably don't want to spend that much money on it. They probably were already developing that game at a loss. I just, like, have a hunch that they probably... I mean, the fact that they put out a free version tells me that they weren't making money on it, and they were trying to pull people in. So they wanted to, like, dangle the carrot, right? They wanted to be like, hey, come try it for free, and then pay money, please. So that's, like, I had already seen the writing on the wall there.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Honestly, I'm surprised they ever even made a console port of Dissidia NT. Like, I didn't even think they would ever do that. Might have to hit this guy with something harder, because he's just not dying.
My thanks.
The thing is like, the road to redemption would have been another couple of years, and especially since it was a collaboration, they probably just didn't want to be tethered to it for forever. Like I said, I get it, and I'm not super surprised. Oh, there was treasure here that I never found. Are you shitting me? It's probably nothing good at this point, but we got it. Also, we are officially over 100 hours on this game. So... They might. Yeah, I'd say you're right. There's a better chance. I wouldn't say that there's a good chance that they're going to do it, but there's a better chance that they're going to do it. Because now there's no competition. They just want to make money in general. Whereas right now they wanted all of the money to go towards Dissidia NT and not anything else. They wanted the money going into that, so... But yeah, now it makes more sense for them to do that. Wouldn't expect it anytime soon, but... You don't know what it's like to be an only child. It's, liberating. Because you can just do what you want when you want. A lot of people would probably say that I was spoiled growing up because it was like... I never had to worry about, like... When you have a big family, you always have that problem with, like... Even with dinner every night. Where... There's like okay, what do you guys want to eat tonight? And like all 6 kids want something different. And then, inevitably, only one of them's gonna be happy and the rest of them are gonna be upset. I never had to deal with that. Like even little stuff like that. On the other hand, I didn't have the experience of playing Sonic 2 with a brother, and I had to be Tails. Like, I never had that experience. Or having someone to play Smash Brothers with at all times. Stuff like that. Get fucking up there. There we go. Yeah, it was peaceful too. Now, I've told the story before, so I don't know how many people have heard this already, but I did have stepbrothers for multiple years. I guess I kinda still do. But, like, I mean, they exist. They're out there. It's just... my mother and their father aren't married anymore, so we're kind of like, just kind of acquaintances now, I guess. But for several years I did have that experience, so I got like a bite of it, but it was very different, because like, we never got in each other's hair, like, at all. Like, I never remember being like, just bickering with them. They bickered with each other constantly, but they never, I never bickered with them. But I still had, like, a bit of the experience there. Yeah, I never had to deal with game files being deleted or anything like that. Fuck this guy. Sharing computers. Didn't have to do that. Which... in this day and age... Do we have anyone younger here right now? I don't think we do. In this day and age, a kid, like a teenager these days, probably they all have their own computers or smartphones now, probably. They probably don't have to share, but back when we were kids, in the 90s, like, families owning a computer was rare, still. Like, that was just a rarity. So, typically, the entire family used the same computer. It wasn't until high school that I got my own computer, if I remember correctly.
My strength grows ever greater.
Sure. I don't really know what we need over here, but... I don't really remember what we were working on. I guess, like, I should be trying to get these, because they could be good. Comes a point where you just start kind of filling stuff in, right? Even if it's stuff that you're not going to use. I kind of wish you could know what this is. I guess I could find out and then just reset the points if I don't like what it is. We're just going to wait for now. Yeah, even the one I think the one I got in high school, I think I got it when I graduated. I think that was like what I asked for like graduation gift. Where the fuck is this peppered plant at? I've been like everywhere through here. Like, where did I not go? I didn't go into that cave, I guess. Let's go over there. I'm realizing that a lot of these, like, end game quests are very, like, they're nestled in little corners. Some of them are really far out of the way and obnoxious. Yeah, it's not gonna be down here. Oh, okay, hi. I didn't know that was there. Yeah, the one I built after like the one I got when I graduated, I built it, and I think that was around 2000. And that lasted me like a decade before it finally got to a point where I couldn't, like, whenever a part failed, I just upgraded. I just kept upgrading it until I got to a point where, like, everything, it was like replacing parts, so I would have had to replace everything because it was so old. And then I made the transition to laptop. I really kind of want to give her a spear, because, like, she just doesn't have any magic right now. It's such a disadvantage. This thing does not take much damage. It's so expensive, though.
Now.
That sucks.
Here.
No, I had minor complaints about Sonic Mania. Overall, I think Sonic 3 is still my favorite, but because there's things that Sonic Mania doesn't tell a story, which is something I think Sonic 3 does better. But other than that, looks like I do have to get it for Sylvando, not for Eric. Because I just got it there, and it didn't say that I unlocked it, so... Yeah, it's too cheap. Quite just enough, too. There we go. That sucks, I have to use Sylvando. That was close. Alright, let me... Dixie does have more points. Doesn't particularly matter, though. Chance of inflicting status ailments. That's pretty good, actually. Eric doesn't have that benefit. Line up. Alright, let's get him in here, I guess. We'll get him pepped up so that we'll get him pepped and then bench him, is what we'll do. I guess we'll sit out Jade for now. I don't really want to, but I think that makes the most sense. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to doing Sonic Mania in the marathon. I don't know how many times I'll try to play it in the marathon. I might try to do a Mania clear and an Encore mode clear. I don't know. I'd like to play it multiple times. What do you got? I have a lot of money. I mean, whips can just hit all enemies to begin with, so. I really think I'm gonna get her a lance. I really think I'm gonna do that.
You shall not prevail.
She just needs a little something at the moment, you know? She's a good healer, but that's like all she has.
We did it, darlings.
Man, I don't want to look up where this quest is, too. Like, I've already looked up a few, but I've checked everywhere here, which means it's in, like, some nook somewhere that I haven't thought to look in. That's annoying. I've also noticed some of these quests aren't, like, super clear. Like, one of them said to go to Phenomenon, and it was actually outside Phenomenon, so I'm like, I'm glad I looked, because I probably would have been sitting there looking for forever. There's maybe a chance it's outside the first forest? But see, I don't want to waste that much time looking, you know? I mean, I guess we have plenty of time in the stream. I shouldn't be worried that much about it. Because it's not like we're trying to beat the game tonight, so. Alright, so let's go back that way and check, I guess. Let me, yeah, all of these are that, like, the retro-styled area. I'm probably not gonna do all of these. We might try and do some. Because why not, I guess. Find the tree on a plateau in the north of the first forest. Over... That's kind of a plateau. So it's... Alright, well, let's... I checked up there, right? But let's check again. So it's in here. I walked past it, I guess. Like, this is kind of a plateau, so we're gonna check here again. Yeah, my only complaints with Sonic Mania were... My biggest complaint was that Titanic Monarch is trash. The last zone is, like, so bad. There's, like... The music's underwhelming. It's super linear. Like, there's really only one path through the level, which really sucks. It's so, like, you get to the end of Sonic Mania and you're just like, well, I'm at the end now. Like... it's just like there's nothing interesting happening at that point. It's hard to explain. It's just a really poorly done zone, I think. Oil Ocean sucks, but not as much as Titanic Monarch. Otherwise, I don't like that it doesn't tell a story. Like, I like how one of my favorite things about Sonic 3 is how it tells a story completely pantomime. It uses no dialogue at all to tell you the story of what's happening there, and I think it's really well done. Mania doesn't really do that. It tries to, but it kinda doesn't. And I think part of that is because it wasn't really made to tell a story. Like, there's not a story happening, right? I have a feeling if they make another one that it will probably be more story focused and something will actually be happening. I am stuck. That's unfortunate. Do we have any lances on us? Could we just, like, swap now? We have a platinum lance. We also have this paladin's lance. That's the highest one we have. Yeah, like, now she can actually, like, hit, kinda. If I put, skill points into it, she'll be in even better shape. Good. Good. You think you're funny, don't you? And honestly, she's probably still gonna be able to heal just fine, so... I think you can play it as Sonic only. I'm fairly you have to, because I always never have Tails with me. I don't trust him.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Unless you're in Encore mode, and then you, like, always have somebody following you.
Not bad at all. All is well that ends well.
Alright, so we have to make it back up to this save point, is what we have to do. Alright, this is not north, so we're not gonna check over there. If that's where it is, then fuck you, game, because that's not what north is. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna be bold here. We're gonna reset Serena's wand points and put them into spears. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we don't really have anything to get here, except for these, but we're just gonna focus on this for now. Now, I think we might switch Jade back to Claws on that note. Yeah, Encore's the DLC. I guess if you bought it digital, then you probably don't have it already. I think physical just comes with Encore. I don't think you can get it without. And hey, Megan, how's it going? That doesn't sound that great. That sounds great. That also sounds great. Yeah, let's get that first. Sliceberg? Okay. Okay. Counterweight, a neat technique that enables the user to dodge enemy attacks and strike straight back. Interesting. Maybe not right now, but interesting. Yeah, we're gonna give this a shot. I kinda like spears better than claws on her, though. Maybe they'll both use spears. Like, fuck it. If you do have the physical version, you might have to unlock Encore. I forget. Of course you can't buy it. Well, that's better, but not by much. I could still make one. Why not, right? Oh, man. Ooh. There's not a whole lot I can do with that. I guess we're just gonna keep using multi-bash. Trying to think of, like, what's super expensive, but I can't use Quadra Bash here, so I could, I just wouldn't get much out of it. Ooh, crit, 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 crit. That was almost too much. That was almost a mistake. Damn it. You made me want to play Sonic now. Don't hit it that hard. Could we do... It costs 12. That's not super helpful. It's +2. I'll take it. That's fine. After, like, I had so much fun playing Sonic Adventure on Thursday that I almost canceled everything and said, we're just gonna play Sonic. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and play Sonic. Because that's just how much fun I was having. I wonder if, like, anyone else can get any upgrades here. We should probably look. That's already what I'm using on him, so... Can't do much better than that. Hey, Shades, thanks for stopping in. We fought some dragons already tonight, honestly. It's just funny how, like... It's not like the big bad villain's a dragon or anything, you know? Whoops. We have a few costumes that we never made. But they're for characters I don't immediately care too much about. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, you guys know I've been wanting to do the Sonic Marathon for months. It was just I had to wait for everything to line up correctly, and it just so happened to line up correctly around the time of the movie. Like, it was just a happy coincidence. Drop some pixels real quick, because I do see 10 likes. So, let's do that before I forget. Okay. Let me see. There's just a lot of outfits. When did I get that? When did I get that? That's such a not Serena outfit. There's nothing Serena about that. Maybe that's what makes it wonderful. It's the only one he has. Now I'm wondering if there's other ones that I didn't know I had. So I haven't unlocked that one. Never got that one either. That's new too. When did I get that? Oh, so they can match. That's adorable. One's the angel and one's the devil, and it's reversed because, you know, ordinarily they, like, Serena would be the angel and Veronica would be the devil. That's adorable. Okay, I think we good. We can carry on. Let me save really quick. We haven't saved yet tonight. It's been about an hour already. Hey Jack, how's it going? Okay, on a plateau at the north of the first forest. How did I miss it? Is my first question. I'm gonna kill this thing because it looked at me funny. He's totally asleep, but whatever. That thing has to be beast, right? So cattle prod should do extra damage. It's better. It's still not impressive damage, but it's better than she was doing before. So I'll take it. Okay, that's great. We don't need you to be pepped up, but cool. Hey, Funk, how's it going?
Excellent.
Or wait, did they mean north of the forest, like... No, there is no north of the forest. It has to just be this. Right? Are you working another late night tonight? It's like decently late for you, isn't it? Oh, you're off till Wednesday? Streaming tomorrow, but I'm off Monday and Tuesday. That reminds me, I forgot to check with Twain to see if we're racing on Monday or not. But I'm off on Tuesday. I really don't want to look up where to go. I feel like this should be fairly obvious, but they just nestled it in a little nook somewhere that I'm not thinking to look in. Hey, Demonic, how's it going?
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh. Man, I've talked the past couple weeks about trying to get myself more active, and I did go out for a walk this morning, and afterwards, my back hurts so much. For the most part, it's okay now, but it's still, like, a little uncomfortable, where I'm, like, constantly antsy. Oh, boy. I miss being 18. Like, a lot. Not having to worry about shit like this. Damn, Hendrik. It's also fucking cold in here. Jesus. I wish it would get, like, just 10 degrees warmer. And I'd be loving it. Could the one that I want to be pepped up get pepped up? That'd be fantastic. I'm trying to stretch more often. I've always insisted on taking a break from streaming every, like, 2 hours to stretch, but usually stretching has only involved walking to the bathroom and back. So I'm trying to do a better job of that. I'm trying to, like, actually do stretches while I'm up. Unfortunately, I'm in that state right now where I've been inactive for so long that being active is just making me hurt more.
Hot stuff coming through.
I gotta, like, brave the storm to get to things actually being better. One step at a time, though. I don't even necessarily want warm weather, because as soon as the weather gets too warm, I'm not going to want to walk either. But, like I said, it was like 30 this morning. I was like, if it would just be 10 degrees warmer, this would be perfect. Okay, where the shit else could it be? Oh, excuse me. Man, I hate some of these side quests. Was this? This is not the one I was looking for. What's the name of that quest? There. This is what I wanted. Alright, I'm on this one. Oh my god. Okay. I was kinda right. I should have pursued that a little bit more. I was almost there. When I said that it might be in an area literally north of this area, not in the northern part of this area, I was completely right. But then I looked at the map and didn't see anything, and I was like, well, that can't be right. There's no area there. There is an area there. You can only get there by flying there. It probably is gonna shoot right to summer. That's what it did last year. Spring lasted like 2 weeks last year, if that. But I guess that's just Pennsylvania weather, like, kind of used to it, honestly. Oh, hey. Neat. Thanks, Mr. Tockle. For all them quests that I'm probably not gonna do. Also, who are you?
Victory will be ours. Take this.
It'd be nice if it didn't go from 40s to 80s, sure. Didn't fall like... well, I guess fall lasted a while, actually. It took a while for it to get, like, super cold. Ooh, I forgot I got that. That's super expensive, though. Holy shit. This is not super expensive, so let's go with this. Not as impressive of damage, though. That's also semi-expensive. But we're gonna do it. Mow him down. There it is. Boop, boop, boop. There's treasure over there too, damn. Is this like a totally new area? Have I like never been here? I guess not, because it would have been a crater in the future. Or in the other, in my future past. Shit. I lost it again. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, man. Shake off the yawns. Shouldn't be that tired. Don't want to fight them? I kinda do. Oh god, that's a lot. That's all of them. Okay, that's more than there were on the overworld. You cheaters. Alright, now we're gonna go for the big one.
Fabulous.
Holy shit. Okay. Worth.
How wonderful.
And one of them's still left? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, whatever. Okay, so this quest is done. We can... Yeah, that. So cool, both of these quests are done. Nice. Let's go turn those in, I guess. Okay. One was downtown Heliodor. Oh, man. Have to grab cookies or something. Not that one. She's down this way. There you go, lady. Luminary needs that divine do more than you, Mistress Bev, they're saying. If I don't hand it over, I'm destined to break a tooth on a stale slice of bread and die alone in agony. Crikey. There's no use arguing with the power of destiny, is there? I don't want to meet an end at the ends of a loaf of bread, do I? I don't think you can die from chipping a tooth, but I guess it's kind of like medieval fantasy, right? So they probably didn't have as good dental care, so maybe you could. I have no idea. Still, that's awfully specific and not that gruesome way to die. But hey, whatever. Okay, Gallopolis, which I can't get into because it's nighttime. Fuck my life. Why did they have to make that a thing? Okay. Where else can we go here? Hato Step. We could go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. I think this is the one where we have to beat the shit out of a bunch of stuff until a big one shows up and then beat the shit out of that one. I think. Let's double check on that. High plateau in the south of the Hado Steppe. Beat a few Bilhaws and he should rear his ugly head sooner or later. So it's gotta be down there, right? That's the only south. Unless they're pointing me towards, one of the whale sections again. I have a feeling they are. Let me just double check on that before I go out of my way. I don't want to go too far in either direction just to find out, like, oh, I went the wrong way again. Yep. Most of these are found in this particular way. I should just be learning my lesson from this. Man, I wish they were more direct about that. I guess I'm glad I figured it out. I'm glad I spent that one last night where I was wandering around for like a half an hour before I got the idea to check the whale station instead. Now I just have to learn from that mistake, is basically what's going on. I think it's that one... No, it's that one over there, I think. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, dead ahead. You guys probably can't even see it yet. I can, though. So yeah, I'm just gonna start assuming that when they say, go to this area. So apparently I just have to kill this thing over and over and over and over and over again until one shows up that has a stronger one with it. Easy. Hey, View. How's it going? How'd Overwatch go? These motherfuckers have magnificent mustaches. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck is happening? Could we not? Of course it missed. Oh, like how many viewers were interested in it? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a chance, right? Just see what happens. These fuckers are rough. Sometimes you can't even, like, just ask other people, like, oh, how's it go? Like, it might have gone well for you. I might try it and it might go terribly. Like, who knows? Okay, let's... Yikes. That's gonna kill her. Motherfucker. Alright. It's more important that she stays alive. It wouldn't be that bad. Come on, you beat Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. Gotta give yourself more credit. Cutman's easy peasy. Unless you play the Game Boy one and then for some reason he's fucking hard as shit. Okay, let's do this. X3 is an experience. I like X3, but it's an experience. The only reason X3 is hard is because health drops never drop. Like, health drops don't exist in that game. It's really dumb. You probably will like X4 more. I think I told you to just go to X4, because I'm pretty sure you'll like that one a lot more. X3 is good, it's just a very different type of game. You have to be... It's almost like you have... It's the open world Mega Man game, almost. Like, you have to explore and just, like, be willing to just go look for things. Sometimes it's not about going to a stage and beating the Maverick. Sometimes it's about going to a stage and seeing what sort of shit you can find.
Here you are.
It might have been. Someone else might have said it too, though. The thing is, X4 is easy, and I'm not saying, oh, you'll like this one because it's easy, but it's a lot easier and a lot shorter. I think you'll like it for other reasons, but that's probably one of the easiest X games, I think, if not the easiest. Okay, let's...
Need some help.
We do. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. That's why you're here. I wouldn't say Mega Man 11's easy, I'd say it's approachable. Like, it does a good job at teaching you, so it's like, the difficulty curve isn't as abrupt. But it's still a difficult game. Okay, we're in better shape now. So let's start laying into these fuckers. I think the problem was I got here and I didn't have full health, so it just got ugly fast. Deflects? Excuse me? You motherfuck? Blockman stage is fucking weird, because, like, that was the demo. So when the full game came out, I started with Blockman, because I already knew his stage. And then I heard other people say how hard the stage is, and I was like... I guess because I played the demo and I was forced to learn that stage first, that it just... never struck me as hard, because I didn't have anything to compare it to. Torchman stage is fucking dumb. just dumb. Let's just go for that again. Gonna do one of these. Alright, we're gonna do... I wouldn't go that far. It's not that difficult, but it's still pretty stupid. You don't even use the... I didn't even know that you could freeze the firewall until after I'd beaten the game. And I accidentally figured it out. And you guessed it. You don't use it in the speedrun because it's slow. It's faster to just not stop it. And just keep going. And just be good. You do use the speed gear for it, though. Nice. Alright, that was good recovery. Just getting here without full health was horrible. Cool, they just dropped money. I'm alright with that. So now I just have to wait for it to respawn and just keep fighting these until an even bigger and meaner one shows up? Sure. Why not, right? At least I only have to kill it. I don't have to do anything fancy. I think. Let me double check that, actually. Yeah, I just have to beat it. Okay. NP. Well, it doesn't take too long to respawn, at least. If you... Let me put it this way. If you don't like what Torchman's stage does, you'd fucking hate Mega Man 9. Because that's all of Mega Man 9. Is just cheap instant death bullshit. I laugh when I saw somebody say that Mega Man 9 is well designed the other night, and I almost fell out of my chair laughing. Like, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. That game is so poorly designed. Not only is it just cheap instant death everywhere, but it's so up its ass trying to be Mega Man 2 that it isn't even funny. One thing I'll give it credit for is at least all the cheap instant death, you can see it coming. Unlike Mega Man X8, where they place it off screen so that you don't know it's there until you fall into it and die. Which is even worse. But still, fuck that game. Fuck Mega Man 9. I'm pretty low on MP. You know, it's funny. I was talking to Twain about this. I've talked to Twain about this a couple times. I think the X games are easier unless you speedrun them. And then speedrunning the X games is way harder than Classic. Even though casually I think the X games are way easier. But the X games are like... they're almost action games instead of platformers. Which makes it a lot less cheap, like, a lot less dumb, like, just instant death. Are you gonna get the Zero collection? Next week? Because fuck me. What day is that out on? Because I might not actually... I told you earlier, Funk, that I have Tuesday off. I might not actually have Tuesday off if that's the day that comes out. I don't think it is on Tuesday, though. I think it's on, like, Thursday. Fuck me, it's on Tuesday. Shit. I might not have off on Tuesday. I might stream that Tuesday night. I don't know if I want to start it right away, or if I want to get, like... I was really liking the idea of having 2 nights off this week, so I might not start it right away. It might be a better idea. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, right, we want this. So she's just not using those points. I guess I could just pass on racing Twain this week. And then Monday I could have entirely off. I'll have to talk to him about that and see how he feels about that. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a game that a lot of other people are going to be streaming anyway, so I can probably just stream it whenever the fuck I want. There's no rush, right? I don't know. I have talked to a few other people that are planning on streaming it, so maybe that's not true. How much is it? I need to see if I even have enough money on my eShop account. Hopefully I do. $30? That's not bad. For 6 games? That's not bad. Maybe it might be a little steep, considering the X collections were only 20, I'm pretty sure, but... Should've went for a bigger hit than that. That's okay. Yeah, nice. Sylvando actually did something good. Yes. Do exactly that. Exactly that.
Parallax.
See, I think the problem with the first one I fought here is, 1, I didn't have full health when I started the fight, and 2, they got a preemptive hit, so they just kind of went crazy. Also, yikes, I have, like, she has, like, no mana regeneration now. That might be a good enough reason to go back to wands. Of course, if I keep critting everything, it doesn't fucking matter.
Did I do all right?
Ooh, Kazang. I don't think using his skill points right away is, like, super needed. Ooh. Yeah, it's not really necessary. I don't think I even knew that Devil May Cry 3 was coming out on Switch until it came out, and then I was like, oh. That's a thing. Of course, like, there's no save point here, right? So I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to fix her stats. Okay, I guess we're fighting another one really quick. He didn't create it, he, just did the art style. Maybe he did create it, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know much about it. Yeah, just hit him with that. Yikes. You don't have any fucking mana! She has no mana regen now. I'm suddenly realizing that I'm in, like, big trouble. Uh-oh. I remember seeing something about them adding the style changes, or whatever they're called. Which I didn't fully know what that meant. Because I don't know shit about that series. It pisses me off that they're releasing them all separately on Switch for more money when you can buy the entire trilogy on Steam for like 20 bucks. It's like, what the fuck? Come on. Do the same thing on Switch. Like, I'd rather just buy the whole thing. Just enough to do that. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's the same art style. Even as somebody who hates Dragon Ball, like, I see it immediately. He did the art design for Chrono Trigger, too. I'm getting fucking wrecked because Serena doesn't have any MP. Can you even run in this game? I don't know if you can. Yeah, there is. Flee. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm dead.
Is it my turn?
Well, that didn't take long, guy. Oh, I get you, View. So they existed, you just couldn't... You had to decide it, like, before you started playing before? Not before you started playing, but, like, between missions, I guess? These things are dropping free money, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's zoom the fuck out of here and get healed up. This doesn't really matter where we go, to be honest. Yeah, I could see that. I know I watched, like, a half an hour of the Devil May Cry 5 speedrun at GDQ, and it was, like, the combos they were doing were absolutely insane. I actually don't want to save like that. That's a pretty dumb idea. Let's go to the inn first, and... Or do that first. Oh, the inn's right here. Okay, that's even better. Oh. Okay. Is this the inn? Can I just use the bed? Alright. Cool. See, I think they almost are going for that with Monster Hunter now, where they want it to be like Devil May Cry, where it's like... It's more like high action than anything, and when somebody really knows all the different intricacies of how to play it, it's gonna be like really, like, breathtaking to watch. I don't want to save. Alright, we're gonna switch her back to... I mean, technically, we could get the... How would I want to do this? Now, you have to be using a wand to be able to get those benefits, right? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I think that's just not a fantastic idea. I liked it at first, but... Alright, wands... Yeah, it only gives you the MP boosts. That one's just passive. Those two are both passive. You don't have to be... Oh, no, it does say when wielding wands. Okay, so... Yeah, so much for Lance, Serena. It was fun while it lasted. But now it's, like, clearly inefficient. Need that mana restoration. Both of these abilities are trash. I guess this one's cheaper. And it gives me access to more stuff, so I should probably go this way. That's magical mending, MP absorption. We're gonna get this. That'll help a bit. Okay. Do we want all of this? I mean, that's more MP. So she was recovering MP after battle. It was just a very small amount. Alright, well now she's good. Now she'll be able to actually heal again. She won't be able to do damage for shit again, but... What can you do, I guess? How did my fucking party line up? I wonder if I can make her better wands, actually. Let's check that out quick. I mean, I think people asking why you didn't take the position is a fair question until they hear the part about how you wouldn't have been making more money. And then if they're still questioning why you didn't do it, they're just fucking dumb. Because as soon as you say more responsibility but less money, I feel like 99% of people should be like, oh, then why would you want to do that? Block bedazzlement, bar blindness, and confound confusion. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. That just wards off all effects. We don't have that much holy water, though. Of course, none of these I can, like, just make, right? Nope, that's the literal only one I can make. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's save quick while we're here. $101 hours. Oh my god. Okay, let's fly back over there and keep killing those things. We're probably just gonna grind on those for a little while. Oh, that's right. Twain's off all week, so we won't be racing this week. So I am off on Monday. I'm glad I asked him, because I probably wouldn't have remembered that otherwise. So I could stream on Tuesday, then. things are falling into place. Good stuff. Mega Man Zero on Tuesday hype? I should just still take off both days, though. I should just enjoy having 2 days off. I sat down and said, I'm gonna reschedule so that I can take 2 days off every week, and since then, only one of those weeks has had 2 days off. And that was like a month ago. Every other week I've been like, nah, I should actually do something on this day. Yeah, I think he's off until Friday. I think he's streaming tonight. And then he's off again until next Friday. I think he got himself in a situation like the same thing I was in at one point, where I was like, the reason I started wanting to take 2 nights off a week is because I had too much other stuff that I had to do, and it was all starting to pile up. I think it was the same thing for him, where he was like, too much other stuff to do, and he wasn't getting any of it done, so he decided to just take a chunk of time off to get stuff done. It'd be really nice if Sylvando could get pepped up, because then we could go do that quest immediately after this. Just saying. See, now her turn comes up, and I'm like, well, what do I do with you?
Please don't miss.
Hit for 4 damage. Congratulations. You're super helpful.
Parallax.
Nah. Yeah, he was mostly off this week, too, which I didn't know about until I just noticed one night that he was kind of not streaming a lot. Oh, wow, I already got that? Funny, I don't remember it. It happens, unfortunately. As much as every streamer, I'm sure, would love to just stream every day with no difficulties, inevitably we have to take time off to do other things. Yeah, it's fine, Fug. You have my on Discord, right? And I think you still have my... I got a new phone, but it's the same number, so... I don't know... Well, you work at a hotel too, so you can probably find your own room that way. I was gonna say, Mom can probably get you a pretty good rate, but you can probably get a pretty good rate too, so... Nice. So yeah, current plan is Monday at least I'll definitely be off.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Oh, the Discord server? Damn, that's a really good rate. I have no idea if there's a Hilton around here, though. I want to assume there is. There's a ton of hotels over where Mom's hotel is. There's like 5 in that town alone. Probably more than that. Let's do that again. Damn. See, this is why I'm not impressed with Veronica. Veronica just doesn't do shit for damage compared to what, like, the physical attackers can do. Speaking of... I don't really know where I'm going with her next, though. I guess just that extra magical might? Excuse me. Let me go ahead and get you on Discord really quick. Whoops. How many hours do you have? Are you up to regular already? No, not quite. There you go. You should have access to everything now, though. At least. How are our top 10 hours looking? What's going on here? Let's see. Wow, Scarlet pulled up into 4th. Guy's up in the 6th. Got him. Let me minimize that. Okay. Charm one of them again. That'd be fantastic. Or don't. That's fine. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord, or I'll text it to you. I hate how there's no audio cue. I know I've complained about this so many times. With the way my microphone is set up, when I'm leaning back like this, it's blocking the command list on the left. And since there's no audio cue for when you're menuing, I'm completely blind on that, so I have to constantly be, like, adjusting to be able to see around the microphone. I don't want to just move the microphone, because then I'm going to have to reconfigure all sorts of shit. I wish you could just move, like, swap the interface or something. I wish the interface was customizable. Hit him with the big one.
Take this.
Oh, are there? Yeah, I probably well, I probably shouldn't get into any details about the particular cities and such. But yeah, there's probably a few in the one big city here, at least.
Excellent.
Man, I hope this thing doesn't take too long to show up. I mean, I need to be grinding anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal, but... How is Sylvando not fucking pepped up yet? Like... Come on, work with me. I gotta try and get off of my ass and meet up with View at some point, too. We should try and plan to do something.
I'm ready for anything.
I actually had an idea for that the other day, but I kind of forgot what it was, so... I need to be better about writing that shit down. Also, I just realized it's 11 o'clock, so we should probably take a break after this one. Well, we can whoosh on these. Go for a swoosh, even. Do. Yeah, we needed those, I think. I don't remember for what, though. I guess just that. Oh yeah, we do have enough. Just reading those backwards. Yeah, like I said. It's just about break time. So let's do that really quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. I won't be long. I just went to the bathroom and I grab a drink while I'm up. And do that stretching thing I keep talking about needing to do better on. Oh, and then we'll be right back and we'll continue fighting these things until this shows up. Hopefully Sylvando will get pepped up in that amount of time and then we can bench him and hold on to that for later because we have to do a pep power with him to fight something else for another quest. We have a lot of shit to do tonight. A lot of shit to do tonight. One step at a time. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Let's get back to our grind here. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. But this thing didn't respawn while I was gone? Are you serious? Thank you. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do before I really got back into it, and I don't remember what it was, so must not have been super important. Really? You missed one? God damn it. Let's hit him with the biggin. Damn. I want to get the ice one. I wonder what that looks like. I wonder if that's equally ridiculous. One of them parried that? Are you serious? I hate this game.
Here you are.
Boing. Boom. Could just go for a helicopter. Hey, you got it, Neil. I like having this much MP regen for. Just wish she still had spells. Like, I low-key miss having when she had all of Veronica's stuff. She was a pretty good party member at that point. I feel like Rab, I said this multiple times yesterday, Rab is probably just better now. Because he can heal and use magic.
Let's keep at it.
I didn't do pixels when I sat back down. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but good catch. I was so focused on trying to remember what I forgot that I forgot something else. Are you serious? I've had about enough of your bullshit. Yeah, just hit him with all the big shit. How has he not pepped up yet?
Did I do all right?
It's gotta happen sooner or later, right? I'm pretty sure everybody's pepped up except for him. He's the only one that hasn't. Alright, what are we doing here? I remember I was trying to get Magical Might at one point. I kind of did some hacks here. I never used magic with him though. These points might be wasted now. Like, he has so much power with great swords that I just never find myself needing to use magic. So that might just all be wasted. He does have to heal every now and then, so having that is handy, I think. I mean, unless this is super good. I feel like those just aren't particularly great abilities. Yeah, I feel like I could maybe reset that tree and put those points to better use. Because I think I had the extra magic just for AoE, but he has that now with swords. I guess the only thing he doesn't have is those are all still group focused. So I might still have to use boom every now and then if I want to hit everything and they're not in groups. But that doesn't seem to happen super often at the moment. Realistically, I probably shouldn't be worried too much about refunding points at this point in the game, because I'm just going to continue growing stronger and getting more points anyway. I might as well just grind. Even though it's dirt cheap to refund points anyways, so it's not a big deal, but... He's not pepped in the way that that matters. What's up? That's fine. Yeah, like, I could use magic here, but this is inevitably gonna hit harder anyway. Are you serious? Maybe it wouldn't. Let's give a boom a chance. Maybe it'll actually hit for a crazy amount of damage. Maybe I will impress myself. Let's go for a normal hit. Spam are you? That's more like it. Nice. Alright, we don't even necessarily have to do that. We could go with Kasiz. It might actually hit harder anyway. No! It doesn't. It does not. Yeah. You're funny. Hit him with one of those, a weaker one. You don't have to go full out.
Did I do all right?
It's like okay experience too. It's not super good, but we're leveling every now and then. The grinding's just a benefit of doing the quest anyway, right? Probably better places. I know there's better places to grind, but, you know, quests. Is that a demon? I mean, it doesn't matter, because when it says heavy damage to demons, I guess it does say that it can deal heavy damage to demons. Not that it will, just that it can. Reading comprehension. So I think we're gonna plan around that. I think Monday's just gonna be off, and then I think Tuesday we're gonna play Zero Collection, since that'll come out that day. then that'll probably be the schedule moving forward, even though I was just saying about, like, oh, I want 2 nights off a week. I guess I'm not getting that. 'Cause, well, might be able to make it work in other ways, because I don't think this is going to tie us up as long as I was thinking. I thought we'd be on this for, like, a couple weeks now. We'll probably finish this next weekend, so we might be able to make something work. Go ahead and go update the schedule. Boom. I think what we'll do... I don't know, I'm gonna wing it for now. Did they have to make it such a fucking mouthful? Mega Man 0/ZX Legacy Collection? Like... Jeez. Okay.
We have carried the day.
Yeah, I guess it could be Dragon Quest XI's Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. So long that I had to go look to make sure I was getting it right. Do I have to do anything fancy for this, or do I literally just have to keep killing them? Yeah, no, I just have to keep fighting this one until... Okay. That is unfortunate. You just keep attacking normally. And you keep doing this. I don't know if I want to refund the Luminaries points to just put more points in Great Swords. I could. Would it really make that much of a difference in the long run? It's probably not super necessary. Trying to take it easy on Hendrik because he doesn't really have MP restoration or a lot of MP to begin with, so...
There we are, all better. Excellent.
This wouldn't be quite so bad if there was more than one of them, but at least it doesn't take too long to respawn. I think I probably said that once already. Just one.
I'm ready for anything.
Guess this should probably be... Like, I've pepped up, like, at least 3 times, I think. And Sylvando's just still over there. Being Sylvando. Yeah, drop a heal.
Soon have that patched up.
Boom. I don't think there's really anything to use Eric's points on, but... Yeah, not really. Not really. So like I said, I kind of wish... I get what they're going for with these, like, secret panels, but... Now that I basically have his, like, the 2 trees that I want him to have maxed, like, I have 2 abilities left to get, right? So inevitably, next I would start pouring points into getting to these secret panels. It would be nice to know which ones are worth getting. Like, should I invest in this one first? Or should I invest in this one first? Or should I come all the way down here and invest in this one first? I have no idea. I just have to try it and then refund points if I don't like what I get, I guess. Minor thing. It's like not the biggest thing, the biggest issue in the world, but that's kind of the running theme with this game, right? Like, most of the complaints I've had about it are, like, super minor. At least this also respawns, so I get free loot every couple minutes.
Okay, here we go.
When you say here we go, does that mean you're actually gonna pep up? Probably not. Do you have, like, anything else that... Not really. Oh, he does also have swoosh. I wonder if that would do better. That probably would do better. Barely. Everyone but Sylvando. You've got to be kidding me. She always misses with her offhand, like 98% of the time. Finally. Alright, just go ahead and attack him. I think Sylvando has to use it. We might just go do that first. I guess I could just bench him, though.
Diligence is its own reward.
Fabulous, darling.
See, he's in the same position where, like, I almost have everything maxed that I want, and now it's just gonna be going towards stuff that I, like, going towards secret panels. I still don't know the difference between those two attacks, like, at all. I guess I could take this. I guess let's take this, because then we can get that. Rain down juggling balls on enemies at random. See, it might be something like that, or it might just be a 5% chance of pepping up more often. Okay. You get the fuck out of here. You just wait until we finish what we gotta do here, and then we'll go do that next. Oh, hi. This is like fucking shiny hunting. Oh, wait. We have Pink Typhoon. That could be fun. Let's do that. Didn't do shit, but that's alright. Just hit him. Hey, you hit with your offhand. Missed with the main hand, though. Okay. Funny.
Thank goodness.
Ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Ba-da-dum. Beat up bongo bang, okay, yeah. I like how that spear kind of matches her outfit now. What if that's intended? If that's just a happy accident?
Here you are.
No respawn on that just yet. Do 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 do. 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 These guys are really dragging it out. Get it? Cause Dragon Quest. Ah. I just lost a few subscribers for that one. Do that. Are you serious?
Please don't miss.
Oh, she hit him twice. Look at that. So I just had an idea that I wanted to check. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know if View is still here. Devil May Cry 1 through 4 is all on PlayStation Now. So I could totally play all of them. I was hoping some of the old Dragon Quests would be on there, but they are in fact not. Because of course they're not. I don't think there's any Square Enix shit on here. It's a bummer. God, there's so much cool shit on PlayStation Now. It's funny because I always hear people say, like, how good of a value PlayStation Plus is. No one ever talks about how good of a value PlayStation Now is. Even though it's actually a way better value, I think. Oh boy, you get 2 games a month for PlayStation Plus. Do you know how many games there are on PlayStation Now? There's hundreds of games on here. All of the God of Wars are on there, which I'm not surprised by, I guess. This is a problem. I'm seeing way too much shit on here where I'm like, ooh, I should play that, and 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 I should play that. There's so much. Yeah, I looked into it solely for the Sonic Marathon, because I found out that they have a bunch of Sonic titles on there. And then after that, I started seeing all this other shit they have on here, and I'm like, whoa, dude, why is nobody talking about this? I never heard of PlayStation Now until I got the PlayStation, and there's that ad, like, right on the like, dashboard. I was like, oh, what's this? Whoa, hold up. Mighty Number 9 is on PlayStation Now? Now we're talking. Because, you know, I need to play another version of that game. Maybe it was just the Wii U version that was really bad. That's a joke. You can laugh now. I want something else that just makes my eyes bug out. I'm just like, what? That's on here? There's gotta be like something else. The first big one that caught my eye was Bloodborne, and I was like, whoa, Bloodborne's on here? That's sick. Resident Evil 4 is on there. I could finally play that and stream it. That's super cool. I have it on PC, but like the PC version's trash. Dude, I'm gonna have to start keeping a list of all this shit. There's way too much. Alright, let me refocus here. I don't want to. I'm seeing all sorts of cool things. I haven't suffered from that yet. If your internet's bad, I could see that being a problem, but... I've had it, like... I'd say, like, 99% of the time it's flawless. I've seen it lag, and it, like, drops, but it always comes right back. But my internet's pretty good, to be fair. Especially since I just upgraded it.
My thanks.
But even then, I think with the PS4 games, I think you can download them. Like, I don't think you have to stream those. I think it's the only the earlier games that you have to stream. I think I heard that, at least. I don't know that much about it just yet. Because, again, no one ever talks about it. Yakuza 4 and 5's on there. If you might be interested in that. All of the Batman Arkham games are on there. Yo, Crazy Taxi? Darksiders 1 and 2 are on there. I could play through those, finally. There's a bunch of shit on here. Like... I just can't believe no one ever talks about this service. Like, how had I never heard of it? It's mind-blowing. I have the first two Darksiders on PC, but, like, you guys know my history with streaming PC games. It tends to go very poorly. And I wasn't about to rebuy them on Switch, so... Same with Resident Evil 4. I have it on PC, but it doesn't stream well, so... The fact that that's on PlayStation now is like, oh, cool, so I can actually play that. So many people have been saying, hey, you should play this one. And I was always like, I could, but I'd have to play it off stream. Like, it wouldn't be stream content. Now it can be.
We win again.
Now you know, I just have to find time to play all those games. Before I knew about it? Because I don't remember anyone ever mentioning it. Nah, fuck it. It might not hit him. I don't know if that is a thing. Nah, it's pretty good. Just keep mowing them down. How long have we been killing these things? I feel like we've been here for like an hour already. Maybe I didn't have a PlayStation 4 yet when it came up, maybe? So I probably just didn't retain that information since there was no reason to. If it was long enough ago, then that's probably the case. I was probably like, oh, that's great, but I don't have a PlayStation, so that doesn't matter. Just get your MP back, slowly. I should seriously write a bunch of those titles down so that I don't forget about them. Because there's like... That's like weeks worth of stream content. Like, damn. I think at that point, we're set until summer, probably. I don't even need new games to come out. I feel like we haven't leveled up that much, but things are dying like super fast, so I think we have. Should just put them up on my board there, but there's not really room since I have the entire Sonic Marathon listed out there. It sucked. Like, on one hand, the whole reason I went because I was like, well, maybe they'll have like the PS2 Dragon Quests on there or something. They don't, because Square Enix doesn't fucking want to play ball like that. But all the other cool shit on there is like, oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the Saints Rows were on there too. Like, half of the Metal Gear Solids are on there, stuff like that. There's unfathomable amount of stuff on there. And yeah, like, I played Sonic CD on that, I played both episodes of Sonic 4, and all of Sonic Adventure has been on PlayStation now so far. And I've had, like, very minimal difficulties.
We win again.
Man, those things, like, those coins they're dropping, you can sell those. So these things are also just giving me free money, basically. I just wish they had, like, Mega Man Legends on there or something. I think it's supposed to be all the way back to PlayStation 1, isn't it? But for the most part, it's only PS4 and PS3 from what I've seen. Seal. Isn't PlayStation Now kind of new, too? So that might be a reason why no one really talks about it. So now I'm thinking, I should play through the entire God of War franchise, shouldn't I?
Our work isn't done yet.
Even though... Because I've only played the PSP one. And it's all on there. So why don't I just start from the beginning and play them all, right? Make it a franchise playthrough. Which makes it even more ambitious, and more when am I gonna have time for that, but, you know. Yeah, I've liked it from what I've played. It's just, I've never had access to the games, so... I think I borrowed 2 from somebody once and played, like, half of it. Oh, it's always been a thing, it just wasn't good? It's understandable, I guess. And people tend to not give things a second chance, so they might have known about it and known that it wasn't good, and they never went back and looked at it again and saw that it's improved. Because I look at it and I'm like, this is fucking amazing. Like, this is absolutely insane. It's crazy to me that I, like, just can access all of these games for $10 a month. Like, that's... It, and as a streamer, that's fucking fantastic.
How wonderful.
That's, like, more content that I know what to do with. I'll never be able to play through all those games. That's how many there are on there.
Not bad.
What was I doing? That's right, we want this. We still don't have enough. We need 18. Shit. Okay, that's fine. And even then, it's like... There could easily be so much more on there. But there's already so much stuff where I'm like, cool, I can play that now. And that's one of those games that I never thought I'd have the opportunity to play. I never thought I'd get around to playing Devil May Cry, for example. I was always like, that's probably just something I'm never gonna get to. I wish they had all of the Metal Gear Solid games, because then I'd consider playing through those too. But I would definitely want to start from the beginning on those, I think. We've been here long enough that she's starting to run out of MP. I kinda hate how grindy some of these quests are. That's why I'm glad that I have Sylvando pepped up and on the bench, so that when I go to do that quest, I'll be able to just do it. I won't have to worry about pepping him up first. Those quests where you need the pep powers, those suck, because... I remember one of those, I grinded for like an hour on stream, and I just couldn't get the pep power to line up. And I was at it for like 2 hours off stream before it finally added up, and I was able to get it done. We're going to do one of these.
Do not give it.
Oh, is there like an HD collection on there? I noticed there was like a lot of titles, but I only saw like 3, 4, and 5 or something like that. I didn't look that closely though. I need to sit down and just like look at the library and find out like what all is on here. And that's another thing. If you bring up PlayStation Now on the PS4, it does that Netflix thing where it tries to like give you categories and say like, we recommend these games to you, so you don't see the full library. A lot of people probably don't know all of those games are available on there because it's just not set up in a way where you can find that out. Because despite the fact that before we started on Thursday, before I booted up Sonic Adventure, I was looking through the library. I didn't know half of that shit was on there until I just looked on the website. So that tells me they need to have a better interface for it.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Alright, Funk, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Even though we've been grinding, like, the entire time. I guess it's an RPG, though. Kinda comes with the territory, right? Although this game's been pretty low on grinding, actually. Aside from quests like this, I've never felt like I'm underpowered and need to grind out levels to get stronger. I've never really felt like that. I think there was one boss that I was like, this guy's fucking hard. But even then, I think it was more so I strategized, and that's how I beat it. It wasn't so much that I just went and got stronger. You are having MP problems, girl. Even with the MP restore, you're just running out. Oops, I was on the right one. Gotta level up soon. Oh, yeah, hit him with another one of those. Nice.
Did I do all right?
12 skill points? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, can I get you that? She has to learn Kafrizzle? Doesn't the Luminary just get that on his own? That sucks. That's probably like her strongest spell. Costs 52 MP. Holy shit. Okay. We'll fucking try hard. Let me see. Okay, so these are just increased pep power chance, right? Oh no, that's increased bonuses while pepped up, and that's increased chance of getting pepped up. Okay. We should probably work our way up here. Is probably what we should be doing. Magical might. If I remember correctly, he already has a massive MP pool, so I think... I don't know. Can I look at, like... I can't look at, like, the total bonuses of, like, that he has. There's no way of looking at, like... Okay. I think we'll wait and get that. For some reason he was not wanting to attack. There it is! Shiny hype! Okay. And Serena has no MP. This is fantastic. This is going to be... Let's do that, actually. Okay. Hit him with the fucking sexy beam. We just want to wipe him out as quickly as possible so we can focus on the other one. Yeah. She doesn't have... She doesn't have like an MP drain or something, does she? That'd be really convenient. Yeah, we just have to deal... We have to accept that, which is not good.
Not to give in.
We're gonna buff magic defense too, because sometimes these guys do that. Is that it? Is that all you got? Oh shit, that's everybody that hits groups. Damn it. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna go all out. Alright, do that again. Just to be safe. Yup, you ain't got shit for MP. Okay, well there's some. Oh, you're gonna be one of those guys, okay. Pink Typhoon hits everything though. Let's do that.
Pink Typhoon!
Nice. Now we're talking. There you go. There you go. There's some MP back. Yeah, just unleash.
Forward.
A cut above. Not bad. Ow. Yeah, I guess cut above is pretty good. Could just hit with that a bunch. He's actually still... His name is still in the white. I feel like the amount of punishment I've put into him, I was like, oh, he's almost dead. Nope. He's nowhere close. Let's see. Can I can afford that? Let's just do that. That's it? Alright, let's see. Yeah, hit him with that again. It's actually nice and cheap, too. Okay, he parried a bunch, which sucks, but what can you do? Alright, now he's down to yellow. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? What a jerk. Alright. Whoa, dude. Okay, you're funny. Oh, you pissed her off. That's not gonna deal that much damage, right? It's gonna be a better idea to just go for Harvest Moons. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do one of these.
Luminary.
Should probably heal a little bit more, yeah. Be safe. Bump. Nice, nice, nice. There's some good MP. Wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. What a fucking tryhard. Like, get out of here with that shit. Oh, come on! God, that's so annoying. Well, you're really fucked now. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. We haven't done buff in a while.
Go.
That should have been his final smash. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Would you... Ha! Loser. Alright. Could try that, but it might not work. This might also not work, but we'll try it. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Good stuff.
Please don't miss.
Despite how many times you've said that, you still seem to miss very frequently. Keep hitting him hard. He might be getting close to death, but he definitely has a lot of health, so... Yeah, we'll go for that. Nice.
Well, that was easy.
Gold bar. Okay. Hey, we did it. Oh man, that took forever. Okay. Okay, let's go turn some quests in. It's daytime, so we can go to Gallopolis and turn that quest in. Then we can go back to Heliodor and turn this one in. And then we're gonna make our ways over to Phenomenon. And we'll do the one I have Sylvando's Pep Power queued up for. Man, it only took like over an hour, but hey. Things are done. Things have been done. So now I have an item that peps up on demand, of course. Not that I would have wanted to use it for that particular quest anyway, but still, that figures. So that's done, and that's done. Apollo's axe. Ooh, is that good? Neat. It's okay. But it looks dumb. I think I'd rather use what I was using, because this axe looks sick. That other one looks stupid. We're gonna have to let cosmetic rule lead on that one. Alright, let me see. I did that one, but I still have to turn it in. That one's done, that one's done, and that one's done. I don't know if Sylvanda... I think Hendrick's the only one that can use axes. I might be wrong. I love... I don't think Mike's here, and some of you might not remember this, like, to get the reference, but at the end of my to-do list, I just have void written. At the very bottom, it just says void. Oh my goodness. Alright, where are we going? What do we want to do next? I guess let's go do the phenomenon thing. Should probably go to the snare felt next. We have to go to the library out there. There's like a whole bunch of shit we gotta do out there, so that might be our next step. It's one of those things. I just have to beat up one of those, right? I also feel like I need to beat up one of these, because I don't know if I've ever fought one before. I'm pretty rich, yeah, but buy what? There's nothing to buy.
How can this be?
Like... why? Zoomini. I mean, of course that's what its name is. Like, of course. Oh, these things are super weak. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Well, if we'd never fought one before, we just have. What's up?
You won't get away with this.
I wonder if it'll count against a malicious bongo bango. Or if it has to specifically be a normal one. Man, I don't want to risk that. I can't find it on this quest list, to be sure. There it is. Oh, it said this actually says specifically to defeat a malicious one. Shit, apparently Hero needs to be pepped up too. I didn't know that. I thought it specifically told me that only Sylvando needed to be pepped up. Apparently it was wrong. Or this is wrong. Oh, well, I'm not into that. Alright, so we'll just grind until I get pepped up, and then we'll do it. Easy peasy. These things aren't rare, so... shouldn't take too long. He peps up all the time. We should go hit a campsite and rest just to get our MP back up. We're grinding long enough that that's probably a thing we should do.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if there's anything impressive she can do at the moment. She wants that next. And we're a little ways away from that still, so... although I kind of want to get that. And then see what this is. It's funny how, like, the characters tend to have... like, they typically have the same amount of points between each other, I think? Maybe not. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm assuming things there. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But it seems like some people have way more shit in their skill trees than others do.
How could this be?
He blocked it? What a fucker.
How wonderful.
Oh, she leveled up, so she has all of her MP anyway. Never mind. We're fine.
Sir Hendrik.
My thanks.
I should have gone for a stronger heal there. That's alright. He's just playing music until I down him, I guess. It's one of these. Ooh, I see more glitteries over there. Oh, I see all the goodies. So I see all sorts of goodies. Narspicious. Sparkly sap. Celestial skein. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, it's shiny! Fucking hype. Where's my false swipe at? Broly Gagger. We'll call him first. Damn, girl. Apparently this thing's weak as shit, because even she's hitting it super hard. Oh yeah, he's weak as shit. He's weak as shit, yeah. That's a thing. But since he's still like the rare one, he still has a lot of health for no particular reason. That kinda sucks. It might mean that it might take us a while to get pepped up, but what can you do? Try and fight these, because I think these are gonna be stronger. Worth more experience, probably. Ugh. Let's go ahead and take care of him. These motherfuckers can just on-demand pep up. That's fair.
Accept your fate.
She's running pretty low on MP. It worked, though. Are you serious? Come on.
Please don't miss.
Of course, now it's gonna take forever to pep up this character, right? Because of course. Hey, it's a weather predicting cow. I forgot that was a thing in this game. See, how does it classify? Like, she has Harvest Moon, which deals bonus damage to flying enemies. Does he count as a flying enemy? He's technically on the ground, but he also has wings. Doesn't matter, because he's dead either way. But like, I don't understand how enemies are classified in this game. She's full on MP, so she's just kind of doing nothing at the moment.
Wonderful.
Let's, apparently there's stuff here that we haven't even fought. See, it doesn't tell you... Oh yeah, it does material family? Yeah, bird family, undead family, up in the upper right. Okay, so you can find out what they're categorized by. So War Griffin, bird. I would assume that that means it's a flying enemy, right? And you're probably dealing extra damage based on that. Okay. Types of monsters defeated, 381 out of 740. Here I thought that I was doing well on that regard. I said that last night. I was like, oh, I'm doing well with the bestiary. Don't worry about that. Wrong. A lot of them are probably, like... Can you even find out, like... You can't, like, you can look up, like, per region, I guess. Never fought anything in Cobblestone Tor? That doesn't seem right. But at least you can narrow it down by region if you wanted to complete the bestiary. I don't think that's something we're gonna do on stream, because that wouldn't be interesting, right? I don't know. Would you guys be into that? Would you like watching me just go around the world hunting to fight every single type of monster? I feel like that would be super boring. So I guess while I'm here, I should be looking for things I've never fought. But I think we fought all this stuff. The tricky thing is that I think the enemies depend on, like, weather and time of day and stuff, so...
Our triumph was never in doubt.
This experience isn't very good either. I should probably go somewhere else to be farming this shit, honestly. To be farming for the pep up. See, it'd be nice if the damage number was a different color, if that was, like, strong against that family or something. That could stand to have, like, a little bit more responsiveness to it. Otherwise, I'm taking their word for it, right? It says boosted damage, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just trusting them on that. Alright, there's a campsite, so... I don't really need to heal up, though, but I'm gonna save, because why not? And while we're here, do I want to redo my luminary points? I think I do. I think I do. Because, yeah, I, like, never use magic. I could just plain get better out of that. Even that's only not even 4,000 gold. I only have one thing left in Great Swords, which I'm probably gonna pick up. I could try and get those, I guess. What is, that's just 3% crit, but you'd have to get, like, a whole bunch of stuff that I wouldn't be able to use anyway. It probably wouldn't be worth going over there for it. You could totally cheat it, though. Hold on. You could totally cheat that. All you'd have to do is work your way up this tree to get up here, and then just reset swords. As long as you have points spent in Sword Mastery, they're not going to disappear. They're just going to be there. I wonder if that's worth doing, just to get to that. Like, 3% crit's 3% crit, right? And then I could potentially pick these up to get whatever this is, which is probably some sort of superpower move. Because you have to get, like, some of the most powerful attacks available to you to get it. How much? I'm a cheat. Fuck it. Okay, so we're gonna do this really quick. Yeah, that's great. I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah, now we'll just reset swords to get those points back. I'm such a fucking cheater. Look at that shit. I did this before. You guys probably might have you might have noticed that with the way I had my luminary points set up. I had a bunch of stuff over here, but nothing connecting it. That's because I worked my way down here through swords and then took the swords points back. So I could technically do that over here too. Would that be a good idea? I don't technically need any of this stuff. We could actually just work down through here. Increase pep chance. I'll take the mending for healing in a pinch. Why not? This is Omni heal, which I don't think we're gonna get just yet. Might be worth having for a pinch, but not just yet. I wouldn't mind coming over here to get these. I guess we could come down through Zap to get that. Or we could just come over this way. It doesn't really matter. But this makes more sense to me, I think. Okay. What's this? I forget. Brings all the user's powers to bear in order to achieve instant pep. Well, that would be useful exactly now. Maybe I should just get that. If I do that, I'm still gonna have 30 points, so I'll be able to get both of these. Let's just do that. That happens to be handy in this exact moment. And slice. Nice. Could get that, or I could get that. Let's just go ahead and get that. Get Omni heal. Ooh, Dragon's Blessing. Cause all 4 party members to be pepped up. Neato. That was good bang for buck right there. I am happy with this. Cool shit. We're waiting to get more points so that we can get whatever that one in the upper corner is called. Miracle Moon. Yeah, that's what we're going for next. Good stuff. Whoops. Whoops. Lots of whoops. Lightning Storm, yeah, we can get that eventually. It's pretty rough when you want to take a character down 3 paths. Like, some of the characters are easy because you just focus on 2 paths. Like, they have at least, like, 1 or 2 paths where you're like, I don't want to bother with that. But on a lot of them, you're like... It kind of depends on if the character has 2 weapon types available or 3. I personally don't see much use in investing in multiple weapon types. Because... Are you going to be switching, like, on the fly like that? I feel like in most cases you wouldn't. There might be some very specific scenarios where you would, but... Alright, so I can, like, force pep now. So if we do this, bring you out. Snooze and bruise. That wasn't even that flashy or exciting. Get rid of you. Cool. Dunzo. Now we can go turn that in. Nice. Nice. Now Sylvando can get the fuck out of the party. Let's go turn that in. I think we're gonna take a quick break after we turn this in, maybe? We're a little early for that, but... I don't know. And before happy music again. I love how it's like, it was nighttime and raining out there, but it's daytime and sunny here. Get back up. Looks kind of like sunset. Dusk, I think is the correct term for it. Okay, I did your thing. That's it. We haven't been to the metal place in a while. We should go over there. See if we got any more rewards for that. Like, we haven't been there in a long time, actually. What am I doing? Zoom. Okay, let's go to the one... Was it Gondolia? No, it was Port of Valor. That's where the first one was. Let's go look at that one first. I think we finished that one, but... check anyway. It's not gonna take that much time. What'd I do?
Puerto Valor.
What'd I find?
I have fond memories of this city.
Accidentally a thing.
I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Right, so since we went back in time, he never got to, like, make amends with his father.
Sylvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove. This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time. I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
I mean, I did the first time, I guess.
I know
So
you
what the
wouldn't
hell?
let me down. All
I
right.
know it's not gonna go
Prepare
super
for a
terribly wrong.
heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Or it could go completely differently this time for some reason. Who, like, I guess that's a thing. Alright, let's go check this first before I forget it. And then we'll go over there. This one. Yeah, it's already full. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Sure, character development. Let's do it. Hi. This is it, right? Yes. Yeah, don't distress him in any way. We'll see about that.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence.
Hey Volpe, how's it going?
I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry,
Hope
sorry,
you're feeling
sorry, so,
somewhat better,
so
at least, or
sorry.
at least getting rest.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
I did like this bit of Sylvando's story.
Not yet, puppy.
You can make so many assumptions about why his father is upset with him, but he's not. He's just like, well, did you do what you wanted to do? Like, did you commit fully to what you set out to do?
Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised?
He doesn't care what his son does as long as he's committed to it and is honorable in it.
You
It's like
promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word.
good development.
Not raise you to being a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Okay, to be fair, it's not his fault. I kind of broke time, and he did do it. He did like make people happy, and then I kind of rewound things, and now it didn't happen. Whatever. Just you guys continue doing what you're doing.
Puppy.
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Oh, you went on a trip? You're trying not to be sick that much in the during travel, and yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one?
So you probably feel worse.
You have no idea how...
Just because you're probably tired.
Thank you, puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very nice.
Well, you didn't miss much. We spent 2 hours farming those demon, like not the centaur, but like, you know, the lower half's beast, the upper half is human demon guys with the axes that you have to kill until the shiny red one shows up so you can kill it for a side quest. We were basically on that for like 2 hours, so you didn't miss much.
Erdwin's lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that...
Yeah, we just stumbled upon some
out there making their
Sylvando
lives miserable?
development.
It's impossible.
Completely accidentally.
Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you.
Like, I don't even think they ever told me to come here. I just completely accidentally wound up here.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky.
Oh, Night of Smiles, yeah.
Oh, Papi!
Yeah, he said something about that.
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to toughen you to
Great trial,
a
huh?
great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat
Kingsborough. Kingsborough. Where's the Kingsborough? I don't fully remember that.
But mere victory will not suffice. No, you must show.
Oh, good. Another fucking
unity,
pep power
true
bullshit. Okay.
chivalry.
Alright.
You must perform the execution.
I wonder if this was the last quest I had to find. That, like, it just said you can't accept this. You can't get this yet.
You will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my! That sounds like quite a prize.
Cool, we have more
Very
stuff to
well,
do.
Papi.
Good stuff.
Challenge accepted.
Good stuff.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
Oh my god, okay, hold on. There's a lot of shit we gotta do here. So we have to go to Kingsborough. And they have to use Executioner. For the killing blow, they must perform the Executioner together and with it strike the final blow that fells each beast. However, in order to perform this greatest of techniques, Hendrik must first learn and perform Hatchet Man with an axe. Okay, we have Hatchet Man. Roberto must learn to perform Metal Slash with a sword. Okay. So that, I'm probably just gonna unwind his dagger points and put him into swords. Just to figure this one out. This one took you a while. The pet power quests are fucking annoying. They're super grindy. You basically just have to grind to get the planets to align. It's like, I'm not a big fan. Fortunately, like, I don't use Sylvando, so I don't really give a shit about his, like, skills. Like, I'm fine with just moving them all around. I don't care. Like, we put points in daggers just so we could do that last one that we just finished. So I'm just gonna, like, remove those, and we'll put him in swords to get him what he needs there. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to pull points away from something else. I think we'll probably be fine. Metal Slash, it's back here. 10, 10, 7. It's gonna be cheaper to go that way. Go down and around. Yeah, these quests are just kind of tedious. Like I said, I'm not a big fan. Especially in this case because it's Sylvando and he's like easily my least favorite character of the 8. Let's get him. Let's actually get him this. Although he's not currently using a sword, so that's a bit of a problem. Do we have a decent sword that we can give him? I don't think whips are really that good anyway, so... That's 296. That's probably the best one we have. Also gives some charm, so hey, that's neat. Man, we don't have any shields he can equip? And he probably can't dual wield, right? Oh no, he does. We do have shields. Must have clicked on the wrong one. 200, 208. We only had. Oh no, we got some more. 233, 227. Looks like he can dual wield. That's also an option. I don't feel like giving him anything too good, right? Because I'm probably just not going to be using him super much. Let's give him that instead. That looks kind of goofy, but that's okay. Ooh, there's a locked door down here. Hold on. That's something I haven't even started looking for, is like all these locked doors I can open with the ultimate key. What is it, upstairs? How do I get up there? I don't really know where the door is. Is it up on the roof? How do we get up there, though? Oh, wait, from over there, maybe? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? I don't think that's the case, because I can't seem to be able to climb up there. Ah, fuck it, I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Okay, let's... Where were we? Zoom to the academy. I wonder if it was in the basement of that building. I wonder if it had a basement. I didn't look around inside very long. I should have. Fuck it, we'll go back after this. I suddenly realized that we hadn't turned in mini medals since we started post-game, Act 3. So I figured we should go do that. Might get some neat shit. Oh, you learn a spell that acts like a key? See, keys just work differently in this, right? Looking to see if there's anything else here that we should be checking out while we're here. Doesn't look like it though. Neat. 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 Oh, but I want to look at the thing. I want to look see what the next reward was, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Yeah, because in this one, there's basically just, like, the 2 keys, basically. Was one even a key? The one that did the red doors? I don't remember. Okay, Let's go back there to see if we can find that door. But yeah, it wasn't like that you had to carry a stock of keys or anything like that. And like I said, we should take a break soon, but I want to check this out before I forget what I was doing. And then I'm not totally sure where we're going to go next. Maybe we'll just go ahead and go take care of that Kingsborough thing before we potentially get distracted away from it. Oh, there's an upstairs. Okay, that's... Got it. That's it? Ooh, they find we do have him though. Then you think I didn't see these pots back here? Oh boy, 49 gold coins. Fuck those pumpkins. That's what you get for not stashing more money away for me to find and take. Okay, one other thing. Let's look at all that shit we just got and see if any of it's any good. Few details. It's either me or Hendrik. Oops. It's not better, though. Because they probably expected you to get it much earlier in the game. Yeah, it's not that good. I think... No, the sword and daggers weren't even that good either. Okay, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's what I figured when you were saying about, like, having to carry multiple keys. I figured it was, like, you could only use each one once. I've seen other games with that mechanic. Like Diablo, for example. Diablo, you have to, like, every now and then you'll find, like, a locked door or a locked chest, and you have to carry around keys for it. And yeah, each one you can only use once. You said you had more limited storage space in the older games. I don't think you have a limit of storage space in this, do you? Because I've never gone to the store and been like, oh, I should sell off all this excess shit. I've just been keeping everything I've been finding. Because I haven't had a reason not to. Like, I have 15 pages of shit here. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of equipment. Because I've never... 17 pages of different items. Because I've never had to be like, oh, I should probably go sell some of this shit. It's just never been a thing. Which is nice. I like that it hasn't had to be a thing. Alright, yeah, like I said, we're just about, like, yeah, we just hit 4 hours, like, literally. So, that's a good break time. We're gonna do that quick, and then I think we're gonna wander off and we're gonna go do this quest we just got for, these two, for Sylvando and Hendrik. That was not the last quest, by the way. I don't know if this even counts as a quest. have to go turn that in still. There's still like a whole bunch of shit to do. We still got a bunch of shit to do. Oh. Alright. I don't even need a drink, so I'm just gonna stretch and take a bathroom break, and then we'll pick back up. Like I said, I think we're gonna head over. Where is that? Hold on. I know I keep getting distracted, but let me. Where was the King's Barrow? It said in Heliodor. I can't really like look at the map. I can maybe do that. Hold on. Go over here. Mangle Grove. Heliodorian. Was it over on the Emerald Coast? That. Okay. That's what I thought it was. That place where you find the first orb. Okay. So I think we're going to go there, and we're going to go do that while we're thinking about it. We're kind of on that path. We still have tons of shit to do here otherwise, though. I still have to go turn that one in. Go to Octagonia, we have to go to Mount Fuji, we have to go to Sniffelheim for like 2 things, we have to go back to the battleground and finish that. Void, we have to go to Svardsdrust, which is probably like the last thing we'll do. We might not even get to that tonight, to be honest. We're already halfway through this, and we still have so much to do. Alright, yeah, anyway, stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll pick right back up here. So, be right back. Alright, man, I have a bad habit of, like, getting carried away with breaks lately, I'm noticing. That was like a 10-minute break. I'm sorry. I don't usually like taking breaks for that long. I usually aim for, like, 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, so let's go over here. I'm just gonna go do that while we're on that path. Is that the quest I'm missing? Hold on. I was just looking at... I have a guide for quests up, like, just in case of emergencies. Oh! It's a casino-based challenge. That's why I haven't seen it, because I haven't done shit in the casino. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's in the Octagonia Casino, though. It also says Act 2. I hope that it's a thing I can still go do. That would suck if I missed my opportunity. Go ahead and... Well, I already have something written down for Octagonia, so... Hey, Coulter, how's it going? Okay. I have to bring Sylvando back out to get him to pep up again. Then I'm gonna have to farm it another time. That's gross. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have to make a casino visit. Let's beat some shit up while we're here. Zero out of 10, Sonic does the floss twice. That's totally in character for Sonic, though. That's the thing. Like, I didn't even bat an eye. I was like, yeah, he would do that. That's Sonic, especially a younger Sonic. Like, absolutely. That doesn't count as a group event. Oh, he doesn't have a whip anymore. Got it. Point. Alright, let's heal a bit. Especially because he's learning about human society, like, through the internet and shit. So... I don't think he needed to do it twice, but, it didn't bother me. He's been spying on people that have the internet. Holy shit! Relax! Same way he knows that Keanu Reeves is a national treasure. Like, that's how.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Bum.
Sir Hendrik!
My thanks.
You know, despite having the whole thing of, like, the first person in the party gets hit by the most attacks, I feel like Serena still is getting bullied a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, I actually want to get him out of there. I want to preserve that pep. Holy shit, okay. Which is gonna suck. I don't like the idea of this, but okay, here we go. I guess we're gonna bring Jade back in, and I should probably be in the lead then. I should probably be the tank. Do ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Do ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Let's do these. Okay. Man, I still catch myself doing the hunch thing, like, constantly. Guys, it's so hard to unprogram. Like, I know, like, we've talked about this before, right? Like, parents always tell kids not to slouch. Fucking listen, don't slouch. It sucks. Once, in 20 years, you're gonna be like, man, I shouldn't have been slouching. I should have listened. You are gonna regret it. What do we want? 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 I guess we could save and get that. I kind of want to get that just to see what that is. As well as get this to see what this is. Part of me also wants to save and try to get to this because I have a feeling it's going to be like a ridiculous superpower attack. And it's going to be like super hype. We're going to try and get this one first. How's that sound? Full heal restores all HP to a single ally. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Alright, alright. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think you mentioned yesterday that you've been trying to beat the champion or whatever. I never played that game that long. At least, especially not the table tennis part. I remember playing baseball a lot. And bowling. Oh my god, the bowling. Who hasn't played the shit out of Wii Sports Bowling, though? Let's be real. Now see, do these count as airborne enemies? Like, he's flying. He is. That's flying. But I don't know. I just don't know. These guys are pretty weak. I need to watch the Dragon Quest movie, because it's on Netflix, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch that tonight after the stream. It's not based on this game. I think it's based on, like, 3 or something. I need to watch that, though. I think the Pokemon movie, like the remake of Mewtwo Strikes Back or whatever, I think that's also on Netflix. I should also watch that. Detective Pikachu's not on there, though, sadly. I wish it was. Because I still have to see that as well. Icy pots. Fuck those pots. Fuck this pot. Fuck this pot. Nothing. Okay. I've probably been down this path already. I think it is. Let me check. It's easy enough to check. I can just bring Netflix up and look. So what am I looking for here? It said something about like green giant or green giants. Green giant, golden giants on the like bottom floor. Honestly, I was poking around on Netflix the other day and I saw there was like a whole bunch of shit on there that I was like, ooh, I want to watch that. Ooh, I want to watch that. So I'm glad I still have my Netflix account, I guess. I'm glad I didn't drop it. Yeah, Dragon Quest Your Story, it's called. That is on here. Luca follows in his father's footsteps to rescue his mother from evil Ladia? Finding the heavenly hero who wields the Zenithian sword is his only hope. I don't know if it's dubbed. Honestly. And then, yeah, Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolutions. That's Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution. That's also on here. So I should also watch that. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do that tonight after the stream. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight after the stream. There was a pot boss. There was a jar boss. That counts, right? Hey, Scarlet. I don't know if it's dubbed. I think the Pokemon one was dubbed. I don't know if the Dragon Quest one was. Where's Mike at? 'Cause he'd know. No, it's like the CGI movie they did, like, within the last, like, year. It's like kinda anime, but not really. If that makes sense. So these malicious enemies count as different enemies, so I should probably try to kill them. I'm not gonna go for, like, full bestiary, but I feel like we might as well just look at, like... Yeah, like, there's all new enemies down here, so we should be trying to kill everything. Like, that's a different enemy than the other one I fought. The other one had, like, its colors were swapped. Yeah, I can't remember which game it's based on. I think it's based on one of the game's events. Like I said, where's Mike at? Because he'd probably know.
How wonderful.
Yeah, if only Detective Pikachu was on there, I could just get a nice, good binge going and just go through all three. Maybe not even... Maybe I won't do it tonight. Maybe I'll do that with on Monday when I'm off. $5 points isn't enough to do anything with. By the way, Scarlet... Look at this fucking outfit. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I love how they gave the twins angel and devil outfits, except they, like, reversed them. Because, of course, she has that one. And then Veronica has this one. $5 or $6, that sounds rightish too. Is it like impossible hard, Coulter, or is it just like Like, do you feel that you're, like, consistently getting better, or do you feel like it's just, like, borderline impossible? Because I know, like, sports games like that always tend to feel borderline impossible. Because the AI gets, like, inhumanly good. Something I hate. Where are we going? All the way around there and then down. Okay. There's another enemy we haven't fought. Fuck you. Ba-boom. 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 What, like half, like split down the middle? Like Two-Face?
Fabulous!
Or like that girl from My Life as a Dark Lord. Have you played those games, Scarlet? The Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle games, they made My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord. I feel like you would have liked both of those games. I should stream those someday. I'm pretty sure I have them on my Wii still. Yay. Yay. Yes, actually. Not that we really have anything that we could be doing with them, but... let's just get that, actually. That's good. That is useful. Yeah, the My Life as a King was, like, simulation. It was like you were a... Is that the right word for it? I never know what to call that type of, that genre of game. I think it's considered simulation, but I feel like that's a bad term for it. You're, like, building a kingdom. And sending adventurers out to, like, go do things. If I remember right, I really liked it, but it was one of those games that, like, it wasn't very well made. It got, like, really laggy eventually, and, like, hard to play. But I remember it was fun. And then My Life as a Dark Lord was actually a tower defense game. I guess I can just get that. I don't have enough for it. Although knowing fucking Square Enix, they'll probably claim all the cinematics and shit and block me.
I'm on fire!
The thing that would suck about playing games like that is that you can't really buy them anymore. I think they only released on WiiWare, so... And then those servers shut down, so you, like, just couldn't buy them. I think if I don't have them already installed on my Wii, I don't think I'd be able to get them again. I might be wrong on that. Could be wrong on a lot of those facts. Just to throw that out there. I remember that the tower defense game was, like, super fucking hard, too. Yeah, that's another problem with those games in particular, Coulter, there's a lot of, like, autopilot shit. That was something I didn't like about baseball and tennis, is that the characters just kind of did whatever the fuck they wanted. Sometimes. And you were like, no, don't go over there, what the fuck?
We did it, darlings!
Fortunately, that wasn't an issue with bowling, at least. Bowling was just like... it just worked. I think that's why everybody liked it.
Do you?
Yeah, see, they're just attacking whoever the fuck they want. I feel like that's kind of, like, not actually real. Like, them attacking... having a higher chance of attacking the first person in the party is, like, a very small chance. Not enough to actually make a difference. It probably does. If I put Serena at the start of the party, I'm sure she would just die constantly, and I'd be like, oh yeah, there's a difference, but... Oh, there they are. Yeah, it might be true, just not very powerful. Might not make much of a difference. Damn, girl. Let's go for a more heal. Alright, so we just have to wait for Sylvando to pep up. This is gonna be a grind and a half. This is gonna be even more grindy than the last one I did. I'm gonna have to grind to get them the pep. And then I'm gonna have to successfully fight one of these things and kill it with the pep power. Twice. Yikes.
Not at all.
Oh, good. That was useful, Serena. Thank you. Could you pep, please? God damn it. I have no idea how much damage the pep power does, which is a bit of a problem. I have to assume it's gonna do a lot because it's called Executioner. It's gotta do a lot of damage, right? So if I get the thing down to orange and then use it, it should be fine. Maybe, hopefully.
Our work isn't done yet.
Man.
Take this.
Could have at least been a luminary pep power, because then now I can just pep up on demand. Are you fucking with me? Nice. Good work. I wonder what affects Pep. Like, I wonder if I should be having only him attack and, like, having everybody else just defend. Like, if that would make him pep up faster. It seems kind of random, to be honest. So, I don't know. Most people probably haven't beaten her, Coulter. So tell them to shut up. I mean, if you just have, if that is it, if you just have to practice and get better, then that is the answer, I guess. But if it's an unfair AI thing, I wouldn't even bother. Oh dear me. I could try to fight them and just wait for the pep up to happen mid-battle, but I don't really feel great about that idea. We're gonna be here a while. Also, I want cookies. That kind of sounds like the AI is just poorly made, then. Honestly.
We win again.
Surprised I hit him. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Well, things are looking up.
Yes, because she can get... Nice. What's this? Oh, that's right. I think I had this at one point before. I think I got rid of it because I was kind of like... There's a lot of redundant spells in this game. Where I'm like, do I really need another copy of this spell that's just more powerful? Like, why?
Listen.
Do I have to fight them both at once? That might really suck. I wonder if maybe they just die from the executioner. Maybe... It just said, they seem to say that they can only die from the executioner. Maybe that's the only thing that can kill them, literally.
What do we do now?
Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath. Okay. Whoa, dude. I'm tempted to just go ahead and use the Executioner and see what happens. And alright, Volpe, we will be here. Unless your shower takes 4 hours, and then we might not be here. Yeah, Coulter, because basically... You have an AI that determines where your character's going to stand. So do they. And their AIs are connected, so they know exactly where they need to be at any given time. Which makes them unfair. That's why baseball was bullshit, because your teammates never knew, they never went where they were supposed to go. They were just like, we're just gonna do whatever we want, and you can fucking deal with that. I should probably have him out instead.
Silvano takes the stage!
Do 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 do. Nice. Perfectly coordinated pummeling that rains down the power of a deity of destruction on an enemy. Oh, you can only hit one at once? So I'm gonna have to literally, like, sit here and, like, just wait to pep up to fight to kill the other one? This seems really dumb. This seems really stupid. I don't know if I want to just do it and have them die. This seems like something that I want to look up to make sure I'm doing it correctly before I go too far. I don't want to mess this up and have to completely just be here for hours, you know? Of course, like, the only things I see about it are, like, cheesy exploit strategies. Where they're like, oh, just go spend 14 hours in the casino and buy this item that completely trivializes it. That's probably not how they intended you to do it. This seems like it's gonna be super dumb. Alright. That's right, you can only cast that on one person at a time. You know what? I feel like it's a pretty decent idea, though.
Oh, Hanny Wanny. My thanks.
Alright, Coulter, good luck. 1 point. The fuck? Something I'll say I'm noticing right away is that first thing I read said that these guys are like borderline impossible and they hit like stupid hard. I'm not really seeing that so far. Aside from that first hit that hit super hard, this doesn't seem that bad. Knock wood. He can poison. I forgot about that. Let's try and do that. Meanwhile... yeah, that hurts. And that could probably kill some other characters in one hit, which could be a bad thing, but... their normal hits, like, are kind of nothing to worry about. I just have to keep an eye on their pep to make sure that they're not gonna run out. What did Parallax do?
Parallax.
That's more than a cut above does, right? Maybe not. That's good. No, I don't want to... I think we're just gonna keep normal attacking. See, he's down to yellow already.
Perhaps this will help.
Yeah, let's boost agility too, fuck it. Nice. Come on. They might be immune to poison, to be honest. Alright, he's not... he's only yellow, so we don't want to use that just yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, Parallax is way better. Alright, he's down to orange, so we're gonna hit him with Executioner and see what happens. Yikes. Yeah, like, that attack sucks, but it's totally manageable. Here goes. Okay, one down. Which it looks like only Hendrik has to be pepped up. That's good to know. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. That sounded really violent. So now we basically just have to stall until Hendrik peps up again. That sucks. Or I can use one of those things they gave me that cause instant pep. Which seems like this is a pretty good opportunity to use it, to be honest. Except we, like, don't have them equipped, right? Because don't you have to, like, equip items before you can use them in this game? So fuck me. I actually can't, because they're in my inventory. That sucks. Let me see. Yikes.
Oh, darling!
Neat. Ooh, it poisoned him too. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're pepped again already? The fuck? Okay. Why did I even need the thing that makes me pep up immediately? He peps super fast to begin with. If the poison's only hits for 2 damage, like, oh, okay. Just fucking attack until he's down to like orange, and then we'll just defend until we got it. Seems like the thing to do.
Perhaps this will help.
I wonder what happens if you try to kill him without Executioner. If he just survives with 1 health, or does he like get all of his health back or some shit? Oh, well, aren't you a dick? I don't have Kazing. Let's try it anyway, I guess. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, this might suck. Well, it wasn't that bad, but knocking everybody down is a severe problem. Alright, I was gonna say, as long as you get up, this should be fine. Do you have any? You don't have any buffs, because that would be super broken if you could buff, honestly. If I'm being real. We do have Omni Heal. Fuck it, let's do that. That's why we got it, right? That's why we got it. There's his attack. Bum 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 bum. Kabuff. You beat her. See, you just had to get good forehead. Or get lucky. I don't know. Which one do you think it was? Okay, it can't be too far away, right? Because Hendrik actually pepped up before Sylvando before, so I'm just gonna defend. Shouldn't have done that. I should have buffed, is what I should have done. Oh well, that's fine. Does that mean, like, you beat it? You're done? I'm just gonna defend too. I never played Resort a whole lot. I remember I got it, and then like I remember doing sword fighting a lot, and then I just played bowling a bunch. Like I just bought it to play more bowling, basically. There we go. This wasn't too bad, man. Fuck the internet. I looked this up to see if, like, if I had to do it an exact way, and all of the posts were like, oh, this is super hard. Here, use this borderline exploit to finish this. That was fucking easy. Fuck you, internet. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was totally manageable. I just had to play smart. No big deal at all. Alright, let me see. Could get her resistance and go for that MP, maybe. I also kind of want to unlock this to see if that's any good, so I think we might grab this. We'll start working our way down here. Easy peasy. Now we get a super weapon,
Not
right?
bad, Mr. Hero of Heliodor. My papi taught you well.
I do not need your approval, minstrel. But you did not do so badly yourself. Your father was clearly a constructive influence on us both.
It better be a badass axe. A bad axe, if you will.
Speaking of papi, where is this amazing weapon he said we'd get for winning, huh?
Don Rodrigo.
So, you completed the trial, eh? Caramba! I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint me.
Don't come to haughty night with us, mister. You're the one who lied about us getting some special weapon for taking your stupid trial.
It was no lie. You have the weapon. The greatest weapon of all.
Oh, and what is that supposed to mean, huh? Stop speaking in riddles and hand over the goods, will you?
Don Rodrigo, this weapon, it is not fashioned from steel or bronze. Am I correct?
Muy bien, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of colaboración. To work together with one's brothers in chivalry. It trust in your fellow knight. Put your faith in him, as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strengths will reveal themselves. Together, we are more than the sum of
Dragon
our
Quest
parts.
characters have magnificent
We can
mustaches.
stand against any foe, overcome any obstacle. This is the gift I give to you.
I wish I could grow a mustache like that. It would drive me nuts, though.
What the?
Mine.
Svondo can now learn chivalry skills. Hendrik can now learn fraternity skills. Cool, those were like outright skill tree upgrades. Nifty.
You have taken the first steps on the path of the night. But you have far to go. Perhaps if you lean on one another enough,
That's a lot of caps.
one day you will make it all the way.
Hey, you can't just say that and leave. You have to join us.
Join you? But I cannot.
Weren't you the one just giving the speech about knights needing to stick together? 3 knights are better than 2, no?
She was earlier. She hasn't said anything in a while. She might not be.
And I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the Dark Star from the sky. A knight's word is his bond.
We don't have room for another party member.
Join us, Don Rodrigo. With your mastery to guide us, we shall surely...
Even caps aside, you probably shouldn't come to a stream talking about someone else's stream. That's, like, kind of bad form. And definitely don't do it in all caps. That's another thing.
Oh, very well. I will not join you on your quest, but call for my aid and I will be there. Just do not call too often.
Cool, let's see these new skills. Can now use Who's the Daddy pep power. Let's not. Let's not. Alright, is there any treasure here? Maybe? You think I'm not gonna check? You think I'm not gonna think to check? I'm pretty sure hundreds of hours ago, not hundreds of hours ago, but dozens of hours ago, we've had this exact experience in this exact room where we were like, wait, is there treasure here? Because you gotta, right? Ooh, baby. Alright. What we got? What we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna have to redo his points. We're gonna have to redo his points. Yeah. Because I kept, like, spending points just to spend them. Because I was like, well, I have nothing else to spend them on. Not so anymore. And now we have Chivalry. What does this do? Reduces damage taken when using Whipping Boy? What's Whipping Boy? Whipping Ploy? What the fuck is all that? Oh, Whipping Boy. Enables the user to absorb attacks in another stead. Okay. Reduces damage taken. Enables the user to occasionally counterattack. User stands aside for a turn, allowing a female party member to act in its stead. Resilience. Okay. I still don't particularly care about Sylvando, sorry to say. So you basically have to go swords or daggers. Like, they made whips completely pointless because you'd have to use swords or knives to get up to Chivalry. That kind of sucks. I mean, you can watch Netflix on your computer. Okay, so that's done. Now where are we going? Let's go back up to... I want to go up to the top of Angry Law, which I guess you can't fast travel up there because that would be too convenient. Let's do that and go turn in this one quest just to kind of get it completely completed. We've made good progress. If you can see my to-do list at all, a lot of this shit's crossed off. We've gotten a good deal of stuff done tonight. But you feel like watching in the living room? Well, you might have to bite the bullet on that. What am I doing? There's gotta be a save point here, right? Upstairs? Okay. Let's go do that. We're gonna redo Hendrick's points. Okay, rectification. All of them. Yeah. All of them. Alright. Let's get you all set up. Okay, let's go down into axes first, I guess. We want to take that. Parallax is good. We want that. Let's go down here. Resilience significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. Let's grab this. Magical mending. Let's grab this. Scrap metal and hatchet man I don't particularly care to get. We will get axes of evil though. Equip peep thing? What peep thing? I think we still want to come up here. Like, Blind Man's Biff is still good, and then this is a cut above, right? That's still a pretty good attack, so I think we should get all this stuff. Good strength. Good resilience. Good things all around. Sacrifices defense in order to significantly increase attack. That's not that good, but I legit can't use that because he's not using, because you need a sword for that. So we'd want to grab this and then grab this. I just finished the Executioner quest, Jeff. That's what gave me all this stuff. Might be good to have eventually. Let's get all the defense. I don't particularly want that, but we will take this. That might be worth getting, but what else can we get down here? Okay. Take this. Yay, points back. Enables the user to stand between the enemy and his allies and soak up all incoming blows. That sounds fucking fantastic, actually. It might come in useful for other fights, but, like... These are both really good. Holy shit. Should probably take that before anything else. We're gonna save up for Kazing. That'll be the next thing we do. Cool. Hendrik just got, like, so much, like, he's already really good, right? And he just got way better. Beautiful. If I actually used Sylvando, I'm sure that he would have just gotten better too, but I don't give a shit about Sylvando. Like, I'm tempted to redo some of his stuff just to come up here, but, like, I don't think we really need to. We can just start investing the new points into that stuff. That'll be fine. I don't plan on using him anyway, so... Alright, let's go up to the summit, turn this quest in. Annoying, long walk for no particular reason. So we're just gonna fight everything on the way, just to keep it interesting. But yeah, hopefully... I kind of just use... I like the concept of pep powers because it's just whenever pep happens, you're just like, oh, I have access to other cool shit. But that other cool shit typically isn't, like, mandatory. You can get through battles without it, but it's helpful. But then every now and then you have these quests where you need to use a specific pep power, and they're pretty fucking stupid. I don't like them. Ideally, that'll be the last time we have to do it, but who knows?
How can this be?
Why the fuck is Sylvando still in the party? Get out of here.
Is it my turn?
Nah, just hit him hard. Man, you were really eager, weren't you? I got something in my eye. This sucks.
Huzzah!
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. It's because you have map OCD? Explain. As in, like, going into the His tail hit me. As in, going into the dungeon's gonna, like, do something to the map that you don't want to let happen? Or elaborate. Sorry. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
My friends.
I'm noticing that now that we're in, like, the final act of the game, there's dragons everywhere, isn't there? For, like, the whole game, we kept thinking, like, where are the fucking dragons? Here they are. I actually don't think I know what like, part of the game you're talking about, Volpe, to be totally honest. It's been, like, 3 years since I played that game, so... Maybe not 3 years, like 2 years at least. I played it right when it came out, so... That was really dramatic.
Victory is ours.
I also didn't do the DLC, so if you're on the DLC, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's another thing. I shouldn't have done that, because that doesn't hit everyone, does it? Nope, only hits him. That was a waste. I'm gonna do that thing where I randomly check Pokemon Go to see if there's anything interesting outside. I booted it up this morning, sitting right here, and there was a Snivy outside, and I was like, no shit. So I need to do that more often.
Serena.
You never know what you might find. You've got to be kidding me. There's a Snorlax out there somewhere. Yeah, there's a Snorlax downtown. Fuck you, Pokemon Go. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not walking to... And it's fucking... What? It's actually only 25 out. That's not that bad for this time of night. But still, I'm not going downtown at 2 o'clock in the morning. Even if I want to. Desperately. Because it's a fucking Snorlax. And I haven't found a Snorlax yet. It's cruel. Wonder how many people would absolutely be going out to get that Snorlax right now. Like, that they would be like, no, I'm going out, I don't care what time it is or how cold it is. Not me. Confirmed. I mean, I could probably understand why it would bother you. I just don't know which part of the game you're talking about to know which part of it is bothering you. You know what I mean? Though I can say with a certain degree of certainty that if I knew which part you were talking about, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I get it. Like, that would bother me too. You know? Your area, you would get mugged at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's a concern. I don't think that's really a concern here, but... You know, there are, like... bears. They're probably all hibernating still, but... Still... I don't know. I wouldn't want to be out there in the pitch dark. This area is not very well lit, is the thing. So it's not like... If it were well lit, I'd probably do it. I mean, I wouldn't, because I'm streaming. Like, I don't think... I don't care how rare the Pokemon is, I'm probably not going to go out while... I'm not going to cancel a stream to go out and get a Pokemon. Especially because by the time I get downtown, it would probably take like 15 minutes to get down there. It might not even be there anymore by the time I get down there, so... Not necessarily worth it. I used to have that happen in Virginia, where I'd be like, "Ooh, I see a Pokemon out there. It's cold out, but because where I lived in Virginia was a better lit area, so I was okay with going out that late. I often went out at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I saw some Pokemon like down the street. But yeah, I still had the case where I'd leave, and it would be like 10 minutes away, and by the time I got there, the Pokemon left, so... It's not that good. Nice. Also, honestly, we might end a little earlier tonight. I'm pretty tired. I mean, I'm not like, it's not like I'm watching the clock and waiting for that moment where I can shut down, but like, if we get at a good stopping point and it's like 6:30, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours or like 7 hours, I'm probably just gonna take that instead of pushing for 8 hours because I'm pretty tired. I'm looking forward to Monday off, basically. That's kind of why I don't want to do Zero Collection on Tuesday, because I was looking forward to having 2 days off. And just not... I wanted to set one of those days aside and just not do anything. Just be in bed all day and just relax and just recoup. But there's also games I want to play, so... And for those curious, It's on the schedule, so if you're looking at the schedule, you probably saw it already. It's on the schedule and on the ticker. My plan tomorrow is to do 46 Robot Masters, which is it's the run where you play Mega Man 1 through 6, only the Robot Master stages, you don't do the fortresses. So I'm planning on doing that tomorrow, and then I'm probably just gonna do Link's Awakening after that, because it's nice and chill. We'll probably do one run of that. Probably do 46 and then one Link's Awakening, and that'll probably be it for tomorrow. I only, just decided that this morning, so even though I said, oh, watch the schedule and you can keep up with this shit, it was, recently updated, so you might not have seen it yet. I love those crit freeze frames, they're super cool. I actually did want to spend those points right away. No, I don't know what on. I guess we just want this for now? Yeah. Divine Restitution. Assails a group of enemies with Radiant Rays and also initiates automatic HP restoration. Sounds pretty fucking good, honestly. It nukes the enemy and gives us all an HP regen buff. That's pretty fucking good. I wants it. What did I just do? So I think I see what you're saying, Volpe. I'm trying to process what you were saying. So you were saying, the game sent you to those 3 areas, but since they're not sending you to the 4th area, you don't want to go until it sends you there? Which, honestly, I can't remember what game it was, but I know that I've played a game where I did that. Where I was like, I don't want to move on to this area until they tell me to move on to this area. That's a big upgrade. It's a shame that I only have 1. Wait, we have a better wand than this? Yeah, it has 1 more attack than the one we're using. 1 X, let me... 1 fucking attack power. Very slightly better. Could also give her a shield, which I feel like might be a pretty decent idea. Dual wield kind of isn't that good, right? It does boost her stats decently, though, having 2 of them equipped. It's like, do I want 30 magic bending, or do I want 40 defense? And chance to block. Okay. So there's that. That's complete. Still have to do the Wheel of Harma. We didn't even get there yet. Those are all done. Octagonia. Let's go to Mount Fuji. I think I said we were going to go to Sniffelheim next, but I don't really particularly want to go there. So I don't think we gonna... I have to remember how to get here where I'm going. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I've done that in games before. I can't immediately recall which game it was, but I know I've done it. Even in, like, MMOs, look at, like, Dauntless. I did it in Monster Hunter. Look at Monster Hunter. They'd sometimes give me access to different monsters, but I'd be like, I don't want to fight it until they tell me that I need to fight it. I have to go around that. Okay. I remember. I think I know where I'm going. Really quick. I want to see if we can make, like, a really good, like, caster shield to give her. She probably can't equip great shields. No, that's kind of like a big beefy boy thing only. We have one of those. That's slightly better. And we can't buy the items that we need for it anyway. So I could make one of those, but we already have it, so we could also just reforge it. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I kind of wish she could use, like, the big staves instead of the wands. Big wands, large, whatever the fuck they're called. Whoops. Oh my god. Where is that shield? It says I have one. There it is. See, I could just reforge that one to make it better. I feel like that would just be a pretty decent idea. And I feel she's not getting that much out of dual wield. It's a neat concept, but she's just not getting much out of it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do another one. Yeah, let's, because that one's already, like, super close. Cost increased by half. Let's just do that. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Nice. 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 Nice! Didn't you... This is your second time through Breath of the Wild, though, right? It didn't bother you the first time through? Also, in terms of this game, you didn't finish this yet, right? Also, I can just reforge these to make them better, too. That's probably something I should do at some point, is just go through and reforge everyone's shit to make it +3. If I can. Some of it I can't. Like, some stuff they're just like, nah. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know if it's that I'll get to a higher level eventually, and then they'll be like, okay, now you're good enough to do it. Should probably keep that on me. I'm gonna clean up some shit really quick here. Because apparently I have a bunch of shit on a bunch of my characters, and they don't really need to have them. We'll keep that, actually. Yeah, default weapons, we'll keep all those. Sentimentals. Like, she doesn't need to keep those, because she was using a stronger set of claws anyway, so... Okay. And yeah, I think we're gonna give... So I lose 30 mending, but I gain 40 defense, basically. And 8% block. I feel like that's a good idea. Right? It's just gonna make her more durable. And then I can probably get rid of the dual wield and use those points on something else. Oh, it still bothered you, just not as much as it is now? Because you didn't know where else to go the first time, I guess? It's kind of funny because, like, I mean, I get it. I understand, like, where your head's at. But it's funny because of the fact that, like, it's an open world game, and that's the appeal to most people, is that you don't have to wait for the game to tell you to go do something. But sometimes, you know what? Sometimes that's what we fucking want from the game, isn't it? Sometimes we want to know where to go. That's why I really don't get the whole open world game at Revolution, because it's like... But sometimes I just want it to tell me, go here. Like, remember last night I was saying that, like, Act 3 of this game I'm not really caring for because it got really open? It's like, sometimes I don't want that. Sometimes I just want to follow a story. I just want it to be like, here, go here, do this. And I'll be like, okay. I will. Double Wands was, like, a fun concept, but it just wasn't good. We're gonna get this one and see what it is, I think. I mean, I should try to get all of these different wand power-ups. And also, I remember this was kind of good, so we should probably get that. I don't remember what it was fully, but I remember that it seemed pretty good. And I mean, realistically, dual wield wasn't that expensive. So we probably didn't save that many points, but it wasn't helpful. She missed more often than not. I think the extra survivability she's gonna have here is just gonna be better. Alright, we're gonna get this instead. Get this. Enables a party member to avoid instant death attacks when their HP's at 2 or above. Like, I guess that sounds good, but it's also not, like, super exciting. Does that make sense? Alright, we're gonna continue down that path and get that. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Alright, as per usual, I really like how easy they made it to just, like, completely rework your skills like that. They didn't make it, like, punishing at all. A lot of games make it, like, super expensive to, like, refund your points. This game was just kind of like, eh. They may as well have not even charged you. Like, I guess it's fine that they did, because it stops you from doing it at the beginning of the game. But then once you get late in the game and you have tons of money, you can just do it as however much you want. Is that a different color enemy? I feel like I should try to kill some of these guys. That's not the one I wanted to attack. But fuck it. Bingo, bango, bongo. Excuse me? That was just instant death, right? Pretty sure. Alright, well, Hendrik has Kazing, so we can fix that. We haven't used Frost Fangs yet. That's not as flashy as I was expecting it to be. I didn't get Kazing yet, did I? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Yikes. Yeah, that's what he did last time. This is gonna miss, because of course it is.
I shan't let you down.
See? Win-win. Temper your expectations, and it's win-win. Either you're pleasantly surprised because it did hit, or it doesn't hit and you were right. Win-win. Do. A bunch of shit. Bum, bum. That's an enemy we haven't fought either. Honestly, I liked the idea of giving Serena a spear, but she just wasn't rocking it. Like, her MP restoration was just terrible. Might be okay, honestly, because, like, the Luminary can also heal, Hendrik can also heal, but honestly, a lot of the times, I just fucking spam multi-heal, and that's super expensive, so... That's super expensive as well. Let's do that instead, because that's not as expensive. The enemy was called an Equinox. Do you get it? How did they, like... There are so many puns in this game. How'd they do it? How do you come up with that many puns? And have them consistently be amazing? I think I've only, like, once or twice seen a pun in this game where I'm like, okay, that one's a stretch. Like, that one's just not that good. I feel like she even hits harder now. What the fuck? Does that give her more defense than... Should I actually move her up in the party? That's probably not a good idea, right? Even if she has more defense. No, she still has the lowest defense, so never mind. Oh, I can't reach that one. That's a bummer. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum. And I forget. I think I said something a bit ago, and I don't know if you answered, Volpe. You haven't finished this game yet, right? Or did you? There's more enemies to fight. These things are so disgusting. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not a big fan of that shield, though. Shield looks kind of dumb. But what can you do? Oh, you're close to finishing it? You basically just getting ready to go into that area to go fight the guy?
Well, that was easy.
Kalasmos? I had to remember what the fuck his name was. Honestly, I thought we would clean up all the side questing tonight, and then next weekend we'd be able to move on and finish it. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's still a lot of stuff to do. I'm okay with that, though. And even if I really want more after that, there's the entire Talkington, whatever that place is called. The retro place. I've, like, barely touched that, so...
Goodness.
Gotta get the loot. Is it important? Who cares? It's sparkly. I need it. Bum 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 ba, bum 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 ba, ba, bum. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. Ew. Ew. Oh god. Okay, that was not a big deal. Never mind. I saw reduced fire resistance, and then them leading up with a fire attack, and I was like, oh, we're fucked. We're super fucked, except we're not. It's fine. Yeah, Vacuum Smash is super fucking good. 2 MP that move costs. That's crazy. I think that was why I lost interest in spears for a while with her, because the AoE you get from spears is like super expensive. I don't even have it unlocked. Or no, there it is. It only costs 4. That's not that bad. Yeah, like, Vacuum Smash is super fucking good. 2 MP, like, it's fantastic. I'd rather not. What's up? Man, I thought you'd have buddies with the way you jumped out at me. Here, I thought you were a problem. That was a lot of damage. Hit him with the big one. Fuck this guy. What a fucking clown. What a fucking clown. Finds a chest of Hato stuff. Whoops, that was right. Okay, let's go back, turn this in. I still feel like we've gotten a lot of good shit done tonight. It's just amazing to me that I thought we would easily clear through all these side quests tonight. But I guess I had to grind for 2 pep power quests, which those take fucking forever, so... right here. Yay. I don't know what those are for, but yay. Yay, quest complete. Okay. I feel like that's a decent stopping point, but I got a bit of a second wind, and I don't particularly want to stop just yet. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the battleground and fight that big thing that beat the shit out of us last time. I think we're gonna go do that. Because we kind of know what to do. Like, we know where it is and everything. We can probably knock that out in, like... Shouldn't take more than a half an hour. I'm probably gonna do the casino stuff off stream. Because that might be kind of grindy. And I don't even know what to do. So I'm probably going to look into that one off stream and have it ready for next time. If not doing the whole thing by next time. Okay, we need this. Gotta fly to the battleground. I still don't know why I have Gallipolis written on this list. I have it written down as a, hey, go here. And I'm like, I don't remember why. So next time, we might go to Octagonia tonight too. We have to look for like a hide and seek champion or something in Octagonia. We might also go do that. Let's do that first, actually. Yeah, let's go do that. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty simple. We can probably just go in, get it, and leave. In before it's super hard. Oh, this is where the casino is anyway. Alright, I know they said to poke around the orphanage a bit. Right? Where's the... As my boy in Heliodor search for a hide-and-seek legend, try asking around at the orphanage in Octagonia for clues. Okay. Man, we haven't done any of these things that give us boosts yet. Sniffelheim, Snarefelt, Battleground. I have to find the other book which is in Sniffelheim. So I have like 3 reasons to go to Sniffelheim, actually. Two reasons to go to Zvard's Rust. I could probably wander around and just go find a bunch of these too, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't fully know how that... I'm probably not going to worry about those too much. Okay, let's go down to the to the orphanage. Bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him down there by himself. Will you go see if everything's okay? Must mean Zero the Shadow. When he hides, nobody can ever find him. He's the best. Oh, I remember him. He was here, but he left Octagonia a while back. I heard he headed towards the Champs Sauvage. Sorry, I wish I could tell you more. It won't be easy to find him, but if anyone can do it, you can. Okay. Let's also go down here, I guess. Since we're here. Fuck it. Maybe I won't do the casino off stream. Maybe that'll just be the first thing we do next time. I feel like we can probably still get 2 streams out of this. Maybe. I'm gonna have to clean up this to-do list again. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Oh, that's right, there was like a door all the way at the end of that. There was never anything in there, if I remember correctly. This is one of those situations. Tangle web. Can't go up there. Do, 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 do. Beat up some enemies while we're here.
Our work isn't done yet.
That's not the enemy I meant to attack. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Before we sink back in here, I should actually go take a break. It's been 2 hours. This won't be shorter than the last, I promise. Does it hit all of them? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't really remember what we were doing here. It might be good to come over here and get this magical might and max MP. I feel like that's a little bit more all-purpose than... Like, going up here to get this is gonna be expensive, basically. It's gonna take a long time to get that. So I'm not super into gunning for that just yet. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's head over this direction. And if I ever do have to use... If I have to use any magic, I'll have the ability to do so. Also, we got Zapple. That's good. That'll be good too. Yeah, I think that's our plan there, I think. Guy's still lurking hard, I see. Well, I mean, a lot of people are lurking hard tonight. This seems like one of those games that's good for lurkers, because it's probably, like, entertaining to listen to. It's got, like, the music and all the character quips and such. Even if I'm not saying a whole lot, there's, like, stuff happening in the game. Excuse me. Would you... stop it? It's like one of those things where I'd imagine the game is kind of entertaining on its own. So even if it's super chill, it's still entertaining. Alright, yeah, like I said, quick break. It'll be shorter than the last one, because I'm just going to go use the bathroom quick. I don't even really need a drink. I might grab one just so I have it, just in case. So then I don't have to get back up again. And I'll actually stretch this time. The last two breaks, I did very brief stretches, because I didn't want the break to take longer than it already was, because I got distracted by other things. So I'll do some more legitimate stretches this time. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll, I still think I'm gonna end earlier tonight, but we're still probably gonna go for another hour. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back. So one of the better RPGs recently? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played too many recently, I guess. And if you don't count Pokemon, because I kind of feel like Pokemon's in a league of its own. This definitely, like, rekindled my interest in JRPGs.
Alright, let's go.
Don't you have a... You do have a heavy damage to undead attack. Heavy damage! Her basic attacks almost hit that hard. This game has a weird definition of what heavy damage is.
All is well that ends well.
I'm starting to think I need a new desk. I'm noticing now, as I'm trying to be more conscious about my posture, that
Our work isn't done yet.
this desk has like two lower shelves that are only like half a foot off the ground, and there's not much leg room. Like, I'd almost have to like put my legs up on the shelves to be able to stretch out. That might be part of why my posture's so bad. Because I always kind of like curl my legs up under me. That's probably what's fucking up my posture. Part of it, at least. Aside from that, I fucking hunch too much. I was thinking about getting one of those kneeling chairs, though. Anyone know anything about those? Or do I say kneeling chairs and you guys, it's another language. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. It's one of those things where I don't want to spend money on it without knowing if it's actually going to help. What happened, Volpe? Yeah, so they make chairs that are like... There's like a pad that you sit on that's at an angle, and then there's another pad beneath it that you kneel on. And it's supposed to help your posture. Because it kind of... When you're sitting like that, it's like... It distributes weight better, is basically what happens. And it's supposed to help your posture. There's also, like, the medicine balls that you can sit on. It's the same basic principle. They're, like, $100. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to really spend that much money on it without knowing that it's gonna help. Like, if it's not gonna help, then what's the point?
Goodness.
I'd probably only use it for drawing, to be honest. I think I'd continue using this chair for streaming. Because I think I prefer to be able to sit back. Because there's no back on the kneeling chairs. It's like more like a stool. So there's nothing to lean back on. It would probably help for drawing, where I'm already not leaning back anyway. But I don't think it would really help for streaming. But yeah, I don't really want to spend money on it and then have it not help at all, you know? Same with... Fuck you. Same with standing desk. Like, that's another option, is I could get a standing... I could get a transition convertible desk. Has like a crank on it, so you could just crank it up to standing height and then look back down, and then it would fit both purposes. But again, that's like $200. Like, if it's not gonna help, what's the point? Oh, kneeling chairs hurt your knees? Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you have bad knees, it probably doesn't help. I don't have bad knees, so knock wood. I just have bad back from bad posture. No, Volpe, they're not the same thing. Hey, Mike, how's it going? I'm trying desperately to not get old. It's not working. Yeah, swoosh 'em.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Yeah, that. Point. We've these are my notes from yesterday. As you can see, we've crossed almost all of it off, except for a few things at the bottom, including just the word void. So, I hope you're proud. I just explained what a kneeling chair is, Volpe. Imagine a stool, but there's another pad beneath you that you rest your shins on. So you're like sitting on your knees, but you also have something to sit your butt on. Like I said, it's supposed to like distribute weight better, and it's supposed to help your posture. This is what happens when you spend all day, every day, sitting at a desk. Like, you have to start considering stuff like this. Because eventually that starts to take its toll. Sure. I don't really know what we're spending points on here, but sure. I guess I can get that last thing in Guile. I once knew somebody that insisted it was pronounced Gile. I thought it was the funniest thing. He 100% thought it was pronounced Gile. I was like, are we talking about the same word here? More specifically, he thought the Street Fighter character was pronounced Gile, and I was like, it's pronounced Guile, like the word. Isn't it? Like, there's people that think it's pronounced Ryu, and then there's that guy who thinks it's pronounced Gile. like, huh? I don't really know what to do with these points. You can just hold on to those. You should not assume stuff. It's bad. Guile? That's even worse. As soon as you say it out loud, it's like, oh, that's worse. You never look at stuff on the internet? You should! You know what I rant about a lot, right? Have all the world's information at your fingertips. Go be curious. If you don't know about something, go look it up. Learn. You have the power and the technology. Just think, 100 years ago, if people didn't know something, they just had to be stupid. Because you couldn't just go learn it as easily. They had to, like, go to a library or just ask somebody, and then that somebody usually acted like they were a fucking fool because they were like, haha, you don't know. And that's why people don't learn anything, and that's why people are afraid of asking questions. Now you don't have to ask questions. Now you can ask Google the question, and Google won't make fun of you for asking the question. It's win-win. That'd be really funny if there were some questions that were stupid enough that Google was like, what are you, stupid? When you put it in the search bar, it didn't even give you results. It was just like, what are you, stupid? It wouldn't be funny at all, but it would be funny. Oh, okay. You can tell I'm getting tired. You're bad at spelling, though? Google can help you with that, too. Yeah, and there's the voice things that you can just ask your phone now. It's another option. Learn to spell, though. It'll help. It's a good skill to have. Let's put it this way. If you ever wanted to, like, get a job at an office, and they asked you to do something, do you think if you said, but I don't know how to spell well, they'd be like, okay, we'll get someone else to do it? No, they're gonna say, then you're fired, because why can't you spell? Like, work on that. Either that or they're just gonna say, fucking do it. Learn how to do it. That's why I say, be curious. Learn. Go do things. Your day's been long, guy? That sucks because it's Saturday. It was a day off, wasn't it? Yeah, Google's a free spell corrector. Correction. You can put... I've talked about this before, Volpe. If you don't know how to spell a word, you can put it in... You can open a Google browser and start putting it in the field, and it will tell you, is this the word you're talking about? Unless you're way off, and then maybe it won't. But for the most part, you can just put a word in there, and it'll be like, is this the word you meant? You don't even have to go to a website to do it. The browser can just do it. It's right there. Just do it. More people need to just do it. Nike. Is that still Nike's slogan? I have no fucking idea. I would assume so. Let's go for a boom. Let's put it this way. I'll make more fun of you for not taking the initiative to learn than I will for you asking questions so that you can learn. Like, if you say, I don't know how to spell this word, I'm not gonna make fun of you. But if 3 years go by, and you're like, I've never known how to spell this word, I've been faking it this entire time, then I'm gonna be like, why the fuck didn't you ask somebody? You could have learned years ago. Oh, you've been up since 5? That sucks. That sucks. That actually took me a minute, Mike, to know what word that was supposed to be. I was like, what the fuck? What is he saying? You don't got... We have exactly enough. And that didn't do shit for damage. Excuse me? These things are super durable. I should have killed that thing instead. By the way, Mike, remember yesterday when I said something about how I'm probably doing pretty good on my bestiary because I've been being mindful about, oh, I've never fought that thing before, I should kill it? Less than half complete. I looked, it's in terrible shape. I've been doing a shit job. Confirmed. I thought I was doing a good job. I was not doing a good job. Part of it is because I didn't know that, like, the malicious versions with green eyes, I didn't know that they counted as different monsters. So I wasn't going out of my way to fight those. I was just being like, I fought one of those before. I don't have to fight another one, right? Wrong. Scam artist? What are you talking about? Sometimes I close these too tightly. I just remembered. I have Skittles. And I have more than I thought I did. And they are almost all yellow and green. Fuck my life. There's an ant in there. That kind of makes me not want to finish eating the rest of them. A little bit. But I mean, it's an ant. Ants aren't, like, disease. They don't carry diseases, right? Oh, that's cool, Mike. I didn't know that. That's good because I'm pretty sure I missed most of the red-eyed versions. I didn't know they were different.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yes, actually. Not enough yet. Yeah, we definitely want to get that next. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Fuck. Where the fuck is the guy? Can't remember his name. The cheater guy. They told me to come talk to him. These guys are staring at the wall. It's been a bit rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm alright. My bad posture's been catching up with me lately. So also a bit rough, because I'm just kind of sore all the time while I'm trying to be more active to fix it. But other than that, everything's great. It's still better than you taking the job, right, guy? I thought about doing that, Mike. Don't some enemies only appear in certain, like, times, and even certain weathers?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
No, I didn't start a new game. I never finished it. I, like... This game kind of has an Act 3. A lot of people call it a post-game, but, like... No, this is kind of like a main part of the story. So we just came back to finish that. Okay. Well, I think the fact that I completely skipped anything with red eyes because I didn't think I need them, and I still have it like halfway complete is like not bad. Like that could have been worse. Adventures of Lolo? Is that the thing in the Kirby game, right? That they put in Kirby. I watched a speedrun of it at GDQ, which was pretty dumb. That's one of those games that's like, how do you speedrun it exactly?
Excellent.
Nah. Oh, didn't mean to kill it. I don't think I've ever played it. I've only seen it. Yeah, I mean, you can improve, Volpe, and there's nothing wrong with seeking the truth so that you know what's what. You know what I mean? He's not... Is he that way? No, that's an enemy. He's probably gonna be, like, super deep in this place, if I had to guess. This way. Bump, bump. Who the fuck this? Fuck this guy. Yeah, like I said earlier, lesser of two evils, right? And to be fair, don't you, like... Aren't you fluent in multiple languages? I'm sure that shit's hard to keep straight. Nice, Mike. We've all been there. Sometimes there's this one streamer I watch on Twitch has this very... He doesn't schedule what he's gonna play. I think he just, like, he wakes up and he's just like, I feel like playing this tonight, so that's what I'm gonna stream. Sometimes I wish I could do that. I mean, I could. I could just do that, but I feel like the schedule keeps me in check. If I were to leave it, if I were to wing it every day like that, a lot of days I'd probably talk myself out of streaming. I'd just be like, I can't decide what to play, so I'll just not today. But on the other hand, I wish that I could boot up the stream someday and just be like, I'm gonna play Super Metroid today. Just like something completely random, you know? But yeah, like I said, my concern is I used to do that to a degree. And I'd often reach points where I was like, I don't feel like playing anything, though. Like, I couldn't decide what to play, so I would just be like, I'm just not gonna stream today, then. And that's not necessarily good. There's one more for that. Yeah, didn't you say that you used to know, like, an Inuit language or something like that? That, like, no one else... It's, like, almost a dead language? It's crazy to think about. I wish she had cheaper AoE. I guess I could go two-handed sword and then he'd have a cheaper one, but... Yeah. Yeah, it can help you feel productive. Because then you can look back and be like, oh, I did this day. When I'm not on a schedule, it's very, like... Every day starts to feel the same, I guess. People out there who are fluent in Elvish and Klingon. And Hylian, let's not forget Hylian. Man, I've kind of come to terms with this, like, chapter of the game being a bit more open, but I don't like how often they expect you to, like, come into an area that you did once and be like, go all the way to the end to see this one thing that was different. It's kind of, like, busy worky. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. The problem with scheduling, though, is that even if you schedule every week the same way, that still starts to feel like it's the same thing over and over and over. I've had that problem with scheduling before, where I hit a point where I'm just like, man, the last 4 weeks have been the same, every day has been the same game that I've streamed. What, Volpe? You lost me. Oh, so, Mike, there's these abilities in this game, like Devil's Delight. An attack that can deal heavy damage to demons. All of these attacks seem to do shit for damage. Am I missing something? Or are they just not good? Because, like, Jade has one that deals extra damage to undead, and I swear it does the same amount of damage as a basic attack does. I feel like I'm either missing something, or it's just bad. And they're just not good abilities. Now you can barely form a sentence with them. Yeah, it's something you have to stick with it. Like, I was learning Japanese for a bit there, and I wasn't even that far along, but I've basically forgotten all of that knowledge. Like, it's just gone because you can keep up with it. You fucking troll. Okay. You also have to care. That's something. Like, I took 3 different languages in high school, kept none of that knowledge, because I didn't give a shit. I only took them because the school told me I had to take them. It's not a way to learn a language. It's not a way to learn anything. You have to have an investment in wanting to learn it. That's another thing. It's hard to tell what type of, like, what everything's classified as. I have trouble with that pretty regularly. It's not super easy to figure it out. I've mostly not been using them because they either don't seem good or I can't ever figure out what's what. You'd think that these would be undead, right? Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a shot. Deal heavy damage to the undead. There's no way that... Oh, she doesn't have any MP. Shit. There's no way that these aren't undead, though, right? But the last one I used it on was absolutely undead. See a dragon that's flying in the bestiary tells you it's a demon? Yeah, fuck that. That seems like knowledge that's just... It's too difficult to carry all that knowledge. At least with most Pokemon, you can look at those and you kind of know what type they are based on their design, right? In most cases. Every now and then there is a case like that where you see a dragon that's flying and they're like, it's a dark type. And you're like, what? Excuse me? I guess I want to beat the shit out of one of these guys. Yeah, like, these gotta be undead. But they're not. Anyway. And then look, you said having a stable schedule with some randomness thrown in. Kinda? If in terms of streaming for me, I found it best to, like, have one long playthrough and then shorter playthroughs. So, like, through January, I was playing Shovel Knight every week. Every Thursday night we were playing Shovel Knight, but Tuesdays and Wednesdays we were playing, like, one week we were playing Cave Story, one week we were playing Zeo Drifter, one week we were playing The Messenger. Like, so that was alternating, but then one thing was a constant. But then even then, after a while, I'm like, man, I just don't want to be playing this anymore. Is it called evil type in Japanese? I don't think I knew that. I'm dying. We're all dying horrible deaths. That didn't do shit for damage. That's a pretty bad attack, actually. The fire one was way better. Did a ton of damage. Let's keep going down here, see if there's anything over here. That's a yikes. And that treasure's open already, so there's like no point to be here. No. No, stop it. Go. Yikes. I mean, fighting them wouldn't have been a big deal, but still, what the fuck? Hey, treasure. I just never found this when I was here? Like, okay. So, what are you guys up to down here? Alone. Oh. They're all, like, super evil. They have green eyes. Not the abominable showman. No. Vince, that's your name. Right? Vince? Sounds right.
What brings you here, partner?
Nailed it.
Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems.
What if your eyes are also green and I just can't tell because they're closed? I'm on to you.
Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a knight on the old fighting juice. Which means this must be Aractagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it.
Did I, or was that in my future past that no longer happened? I don't know. I can't keep it straight anymore. Your guess is as good as mine.
Whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Sure. Just like yesterday, and a month ago.
Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Come here and let
Oh
me
my god,
give
I
you
forgot.
a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
Yuck.
I was hoping we get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves.
Yuck is not the word I would use to describe that.
Hey Vince, remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right?
Or that.
I hope you're ready for more of the same.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over.
Who are you?
Aractagon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
Boom. 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 I hope you're drugged up, Vince. Jade has no MP, so this is gonna be a bit of an issue. Okay, let's
I'll mess you up.
Whoa, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna go all in. Why wouldn't I, right? Get fucked. Cheater. I hate it when they take multiple turns in one turn. Fucking hate it. Like playing playing Monopoly with an 8-year-old. Hate it. He doesn't have anything that just hits everyone. Yeah, what if I do that? Huh?
Let's turn up the heat.
That's it? I mean, I guess I couldn't make these guys too difficult, or it would have been a huge problem. Fucking do it again. It could be a reference, probably not a connection, though. We'll do that again. Ooh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Yeah. Oh, it only hits one target? Oh, it hits a group. Motherfucker, I thought it hit everything. Man, I, like, low-key don't like that about this game. Like, just... I hate that it's, like, there's different types of AoE. Like, I kinda hate it.
Blast off! Ooh, I'm gonna get ya.
Think you can handle me now?
Uh-oh. Yeah, just keep buffing up. Fuck it. Oh, Mike. We were talking earlier about the Dragon Quest movie. Because I remembered that it's on Netflix. I think I might watch it after the stream tonight. Which game is that based on? We were thinking 5, but we weren't totally sure. And I was like, Mike would know. I said your name 3 times, but you didn't appear, so we had to just wait. Fuck it, do it again. Man. It's not working out for her. Now we're gonna do... this. And Vince isn't doing shit. It is 5. Have you seen it? Did you like it? I don't ever remember seeing them do this. Well, that was a pretty bad idea. I thought I was being clever.
I'm sorry.
Try this. Pacing is all over the place. That's unfortunate.
Just relax. Did Square Enix themselves make it, or did they like sell the rights to somebody to make it? If Square Enix themselves made it, then pacing being all over the place makes it doesn't surprise me at all.
My thanks. Blast off!
These guys are all trying so hard, and it's just, like, not really working out. Hold up! Hendrik and the Luminary didn't bat an eye at that, but Serena, she's all over it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We learned a lot today. Oh, right, because she doesn't have any MP. But that's in a group of enemies. That sucks. I don't think I know who or what that is, honestly. Just keep going for Quadra Slash. Like, fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? Now seems like the time to do it because there's a bunch of targets. I almost just killed Serena though, and now she's pepped, and well, doesn't matter because she's Serena.
The recent Godzilla movies? Or the old ones? Not that I've seen many of them, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Kisses!
That's unfortunate. Well, except for that one that was made American made, right? The one with Matthew Broderick. I would assume that was not them. Maybe it was. Maybe they were totally on board for that. That's one of the only ones I've seen, yes. I'm ashamed of it. I saw that one and the one with Bryan Cranston. I think that's it. And yes, I'm ashamed. Yes, keep nuking. That works. Oh, they were in those on those? Interesting.
Pathetic. Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still,
Is this the one, Mike? Is this the slow talker?
Oractagon? What the? How come you're still alive?
Obviously, we didn't kill it. Oh, this isn't the one? Damn.
made me stronger than ever. Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit.
Do you think he'll be able to handle it, guy?
So easy now. Soon, all will serve me. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the luminary softened your sickly human heart? Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner.
Jade still has no MP,
Trash.
by the way.
You think you can stop me? Stupid humans.
I think it's cool that there's these, like, entire story arcs that the game isn't directing you towards. This is the second one I've just, like, accidentally ran into.
Very well. Then I'll have to show you how strong I've become.
That's good.
How strong the Dark One has made me. You won't escape alive.
Concentrate.
Ah, we're fine. You still got no MP, which is a bit of an issue, but that's alright, just punch him in the face, it'll be fine. Fuck. Okay. It's easy for her to run out of MP, to be honest. She doesn't have a lot, and a lot of her stuff costs a lot. Oh, I'm not feeling very good about this. Okay, well that helps. Can we do anything fancy with that? We don't have anything that's like, I mean, that does a lot of damage. So we might as well. Must impress waifu. I don't know if he's hitting me with physical or magical, but fuck it, we'll just do both. Oh, that only gives her HP regen? Why did I think that gave the whole party HP regen? Wishful thinking? Okay, this is ugly. Oops.
Let there be light.
Take heart! I fight, lady!
Nice. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. God, with the fucking... Some of these bosses would already be difficult, and then they were just like, what if they take 4 turns every turn? Because fuck you. It's not great. I don't love it. If I try to taunt, he's just gonna die, right? No, they don't show the turn order.
Time to get back in the game.
Oh. Thank you. Good looking out. No, Jade's not gonna have to punch her. See, this is gonna kill me, because he's a fucking cheating asshole. Bosses in this game are fucking children playing board games. Like, he rolls, gets a 5, and he's like, no, I get to roll again. That didn't count. Odd numbers don't count. New rule. Odd numbers don't count, I get to grow again. I get to go again. And it's like, this guy would be difficult already if it weren't for that. Because he already does a lot of damage. Where one attack has me being like, oh, this is bad. I think that's the frustrating thing. It's not like that's the only reason it's difficult. It's already difficult. Just let it be difficult. Like, show some restraint. Now I'm out of MP too, so that's horrible. I'm in just, like, not in good shape right now. Maybe I shouldn't have been spamming Quadra Slash on the last fight. How about that? Duh. It's funny, as I was doing it, I kept thinking, this might not end well.
You mustn't push yourself.
See, that one hit was already an issue. And he was like, but fuck you, I get to go again. But you already had your turn. No. I hit you for an odd number. It didn't count. And I missed one of your party members. It didn't count. I get to go again. Fucking toddlers. It's so infuriating. Do I even have immense defense? It's one of those abilities that I always thought was terrible. Except now it's good, because now he has forbearance. So now it's like, oh, good. Seems like as good a bet as any. He has full health. He's out of MP.
Here you are.
Blast off!
Honestly, a lot of the issue is that I got down here with, like, no MP to begin with. Oh, good. Fantastic. Well, knock him out of it. That didn't work. There we go.
This ought to help.
Nice. Vince coming in clutch. Alright, well, we have him below half. That didn't do shit to him. Do you have to... No, forbearance, like, lasts a while. Wait, which one is forbearance? Forbearance lasts a turn, right? It looks like immense defense lasts, like, 2 turns? Yeah, that's forbearance. Maybe 3 turns. He might have soaked one up by, being confused. He needs, like, a counter while blocking thing. That'd probably make him way too good, though.
You are mine!
That could come in handy. It isn't yet, but it could later.
Perhaps this will help.
Don't even. Oh my god. Fuck this. Jade! God damn it. Can't make this shit up. Fuck. This is all super... Like, this got bad really fast. It was already ugly, teetering right on the edge of how am I pulling this off. And now it's just outright bad. Fuck confusion, man. I'm basically hoping that I can kill it before something else worse happens.
This ought to help.
Good work, Vince. Don't. Oh god, don't. Okay, good. That's fine. Oh, right, he doesn't have enough MP, that's right. That's right. And she's basically out of MP. She has just enough to get Hendrik back up.
Mighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
My thanks. Time to get back.
I don't really have a strategy when they're confused, if you can't tell. Okay. That's fine. Especially because you only took the 2 turns. That's fine. Oh, I didn't take that, damn it. I was gonna use that thing that does massive damage, but, like, takes his health to do it. I don't have it, because I didn't take it.
This ought to help.
Because I was like, oh, I'll never use that. Would have been pretty clutch right now, though. Oh my god. You shouldn't even be, like, they shouldn't even be allowed to cast Confusion on the entire party. That's so stupid.
Time to get back in the game.
And that's not a case of, like, it's not challenging, right? That's a, we're gonna fuck you with this, and then you're probably gonna be like, then you're probably gonna die, and your solution is going to be, okay, give everybody immunity to confusion. Which is like, that's not, no. It's not, like, teaching the player anything. There we go. Oh, I thought that killed him. Shit, that was only a crit. I mean, that's still good, but it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, Vince is being pretty clutch right now. Oh, thank God. That was really anticlimactic, but
Goodness.
that was disgusting.
Things are looking up.
I'd hope that, like, everybody fucking levels up. Nah, I should have done that, actually. That's fine. God, that was disgusting. I don't know, I don't like how this game handles difficulty. I feel like the game is either too easy or it's borderline cheap. There's, like, no middle ground where it feels like a fair challenge. It feels like either you just kill everything effortlessly, or they just spam shit on you and you're like, how am I supposed to deal with this? And there's no, like, gradual difficulty curve. It's more like a fucking heart monitor that's just, like, all over the fucking place. Like, for the most part, it's fine, and then it's sudden spikes and you're like, oh, holy shit. Like, where'd this fucking come from? Crystal claws. Okay. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. I don't like games that do that. That's what killed Monster Hunter World Iceborne for me. Is they started doing that. They were like, well, this monster has sleep, and they just spam the shit out of it, so just go make gear that's immune to sleep. And then the next one's like, oh, this one spams the shit out of poison, so your sleep gear is useless now. Go craft gear that makes you immune to poison. That's fucking bullshit. That's dumb. That's, like, not good game design, and I don't like it in any type of game that does it. I think it's, like, it's good when that's a choice, where you're like, well, I don't really like in Monster Hunter World, basic Monster Hunter World was, like, I didn't like dealing with stun. So I chose to give myself stun immunity, because that was what I didn't want to have to deal with. But when they make it mandatory, no, that's bad. I don't like having, like, I don't like being forced to play a certain way to get through something. Now, granted, I got through it without it, so I wasn't being forced to play, but you know what I mean. Where am I supposed to talk to all these guys? He didn't tell me where they were. He just said go talk to them. They're probably not down here, but we're gonna check anyway. Nope. Yeah, that's the other thing. They didn't hint that that was going to be a thing I was going to have to deal with. They were just like, surprise, this thing spams confusion. It's like, give me a warning so that I know. Instead, they were relying on me getting fucked and dying to it to learn that's what I would have had to do. That's not great either. If they would have warned me in advance, then at least I would have been like, well, at least they gave me a fair warning. That's what I hated about Final Fantasy IV. It does that constantly. Like, every single boss is just like, fuck you, this is a thing. And, like, you die to it to learn to do something about it. That's not... I don't think death should ever be how you teach a player something. They want me to talk to these guys? Like, for what reason? Maybe I have to come back to him later. Because that one did say, like, come ask us if you ever need anything. Yeah, at least they had Vince there so that you could kind of deal with it. And that was honestly the only reason I got through it. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have died. And I would have had to, like, completely re-strategize. Fuck those barrels. Fuck everything in this city, basically. I don't want to go up to the casino. I should do it while I'm here, but I just don't want to. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood for that in any stretch of the imagination. Especially because that already took longer than I wanted. And I was kind of like... was ready to call it quits here soon. Do I actually have to buy a room? Come on, fuck you guys. Yeah, and then you have RNG on top of it, where weird shit like that happens. And as soon as I adopted that strategy, Hendrik got confused every single time. Like, as soon as I said, oh yeah, sure, let's do that, confused every time. Like, what? Fuck you. Yeah, the RNG with confusion is never super fun in Pokemon. Because, yeah, you think, oh, that would be a good strategy to use against other people, but it just never works out in your favor then. I really don't know what I want to go do at the moment. I could just call it quits, I guess, because yeah, I was looking at calling it quits around 7 anyway. I'd like to kill like another 15 minutes if I can, but I don't really know what I can do in that amount of time. Not a whole lot. Most of the stuff I have written down that we have to go do is kind of like more complicated. I guess we could go up to the casino and see if we can at least like find this quest. Oh, because I had to wait for nighttime, I guess. That's why I never liked that attract nonsense. Where you try to, like, infatuate the enemy. It's like, because that was the same thing, where sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Who am I supposed to talk to here? I never would have known to even do this if it wasn't for this guide. It says here... I hope I didn't completely miss this quest. Do I have to do the puff puff? Is that what I have to do? It said talk to the girl on the landing between the main area and the VIP lounge. So I might have to. What's it gonna be? So she just said puff puff a couple times? Was that the joke? Maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. VIP area. Find Richie in the VIP room. It says you're supposed to do this during Act 2, so I'm afraid that I might have completely missed my chance for this one quest. That would suck. I might have to look up, like, a full guide about this one quest to figure it out. Sounds like something to do off-stream, though. I mean, I guess I could start it now, because I wanted to kill the last couple minutes of the stream anyway, so... Not much down here on these areas. Alright, let me... Dragon Quest XI community might not be appropriate for all ages. Okay. Okay, this is only people complaining about how it's dumb because it's RNG. It's a fucking casino, genius. Of course it's RNG. Shut the fuck up. I just need to know how to start the quest. Only available post-game after you've defeated the Lord of Shadows in the Fortress of Fear. I don't even know what the fuck that means, so I just don't think I can do it yet. Okay. That's fine. Now I know not to spend a lot of time here trying to figure it out. I'm okay with that. Didn't Flapper spend an entire stream just in the casino, I'm pretty sure? And I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure he spent an entire stream just in the casino. Yeah, it says that it's actually it actually says post game, so I don't think I can actually pick this one up yet, because I don't think this is what they mean by post game. Because I'm technically not in post game. I'm just in end game, more accurately. That's fine. Yeah, we don't even have anything simple to go do. And I'm afraid that if I tackle something big, that it's gonna turn into another, like, 30 minutes. And I'm kind of content to stop after that boss. I'm kind of burned out. I'm trying to wonder if there's, like, any sort of, like, management we can do. Oh, we didn't spend all these points. Let's do that really quick. And let me see. Let me go ahead and refresh my thing to see if there's anyone live that we can raid. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, right. We wanted to come down here and get these. No, we wanted to come over here. I don't really remember what we were doing here. Get that. I don't have enough for that. She probably doesn't have enough for anything, actually. So let's skip that. And he didn't have enough for that either. Yeah, not really. Let's skip the raid tonight. I'll bookmark this so that I can grab it next week. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out for like 5 minutes or something, and then we'll call it quits. How's that sound? Does he, like, actually have a gambling problem, or does he just find that in games to be fun? Like, is it an actual, like, problem with in real gambling? I'm double saving, except I'm probably gonna triple save as soon as the stream ends. I guess I could just do this, too. But no, then I'm gonna have to worry about the opening cinematic playing, and they're gonna try to fucking claim it, because they're assholes. So let's hang out here. That's alright. See, I don't like gambling games, so I don't think I'd even have a problem when actual gambling. It would probably just be unappealing to me. So yeah, like I said earlier, I thought we'd get through all of the side quests tonight. We didn't. I just accidentally said no, which I didn't want to do. We didn't get through all the side quests tonight. We still have a bunch of... We got a lot done. Part of it is I had 2 quests that I had to grind pep powers to use in specific locations, so that was a pain in the ass. That took up like half of the stream alone, I'm pretty... Maybe not, because the one for Sylvando and Hendrik actually didn't take too long. That one wasn't too bad. Despite the fact that the internet was like, oh, this is impossible! No, it was actually pretty easy. It might not translate into reality since there's actual stakes. The Forge upgraded again? Let's check that out. So, next weekend we'll probably still play this on Friday and on Saturday, if I had to guess. Yeah, it was just extra focus. That's the current plan, at least, is that we'll play it on both days. I feel like we'll finish it next weekend, but maybe not. We don't need to save again already. That's fine. So we have to do the Wheel of Harma. That one is post-game. I have to go find the guy in... I'm gonna remake my to-do list really quick. Because otherwise, if I try to read this in a week to try and figure out what any of this means, nope, I'm not gonna know what any of it means. So I'm gonna rewrite it quick. So we have to go to Angela Wheel of Harma. We have to go to Champs Sauvage to find the hide and seek guy. Needs a crystal lily, which grows on a high plateau somewhere near Sniffelheim. I bet that's in an area you have to fly to. We're just gonna put Sniffelheim down. 3 tomes in the Royal Library of Snarefeld. And that's where the last tome for this one is, as well. Harmony crystals in the battleground. And then this one is in Svard's Rust, which is also where the trial is, and we're probably going to do that as well. And then Void. Alright, so that's a lot cleaner, isn't it? Look at that. It's just like, it's just a couple things. It's just enough to give me something to look at where I'll be like, okay, that's what we're doing. Some of them I won't immediately remember, others I will remember. Good to keep track of everything. So that'll be on Friday. Like I said, current plan is that we'll play this again on Friday and on Saturday. I doubt we'll beat it in another stream. If I had to guess, it's going to take another stream just to finish all this stuff. I have a feeling the Wheel of Harma and the trials, this dude's trials, Drustin's trials, I have a feeling that alone is going to take a lot of time. So, might be even more than 2 streams. It might be 3. I don't know. We'll see. Current plan, actually, and I don't know if I'm going to stick to this, because I was talking about this earlier. A couple weeks ago, I adjusted the schedule so that I could have 2 nights off a week, because I just wanted more free time to like get off-stream things done. Because I was starting to get like super stressed, because I just had too much to do, and I just wasn't ever getting anything done. Since I changed the schedule to do that, one of those weeks has had 2 nights off. I always find a reason to like reschedule and do something else with one of those days. This upcoming week is going to be that. I was really looking forward to having 2 nights off, but then I found out the Zero Collection comes out on Tuesday, and I was like, I could stream that on Tuesday? So I don't know. I might play it on Tuesday, I might not. I'm not sure. Part of it, I was going to wait until after the Sonic Marathon, and then we were going to start a new Mega Man Marathon for 2020. One, I realized that the Sonic Marathon is probably going to take us like 3 months. Like, we're going to be in that for a while, so I don't want to wait that long. 2, since we play a bunch of the Mega Man games on Speedrun Sunday anyway, I don't feel the need to do another Mega Man Marathon. I don't feel the need to do it, unless I want to replay the X Collection, which I don't really want to. So, I don't think we're going to have a Mega Marathon this year. I think Zero Collection's just going to be its own... It's just going to be its own playthrough, I think. It's probably going to be on Tuesday this week. Unless I decide not to do it. I don't know, the schedule might move around a bit with it. It depends on how long this takes. Because I think what we're going to do, when I'm done with this, I think Friday or Saturday, inevitably I'm going to want to move it so that the Zero Collection is on Thursdays. Because then Twain will be able to come watch if he wants to. Maybe I don't have to do that because he's planning on playing it too. I don't know, I gotta talk to him about that. But that's a possibility. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd still like to have 2 nights off a week, too. So we're kind of winging it at the moment. This week, I'm playing... Tomorrow, Speedrun Sunday. We're going to do 46 Robot Masters, which is Mega Man 1 through 6. Only the Robot Master stages. You don't do the Fortresses. You only do the Robot Master stages, then you move on to the next game. That'll take about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then I'll probably do a Link's Awakening run after that. I have to resplit that. do I have to work on that tonight? We'll probably do one of those after that because it's a little bit more chill. Monday will be off. Tuesday I'm gonna do start Zero Collection. Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday we'll finish Sonic Adventure. Probably start Sonic Adventure 2. And then Thursday will be all Sonic Adventure 2. And then Friday and Saturday will be more of this. That's the current plan. And then Sunday will be more speedruns, whatever I decide to do on that day. That's the current plan. Could change. Could change. But that's the current plan. I'm pretty sure I know why the capture was freaking out in Link's Awakening, so I don't think that's going to happen again. Pretty sure that's not going to happen again. I think I know what was causing that. I think we figured it out last time. Hopefully. Here's hoping. Alright, all that aside, that'll be it for tonight. We're going to end a little bit early. We're at 7.5 hours. Usually we go for about 8 hours, but like... I don't know, I'm tired. And I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do in 30 minutes when it comes to this game. That's probably going to snowball into, like, another hour or hour and a half. Even this one we just did, I was like, oh, here's something quick we can do, and look how long we were held up. So, yeah, we're just going to call it quits early. We're not going to raid. Twain's live, if anyone wants to go watch some Smash Brothers. Mega Harv's live doing the Double Dragon Kunio-kun Retro Brawler bundle if you want to watch that. There's some options for you if you need something to watch. Yeah, like I said, speedrun Sunday tomorrow, 46 Robot Masters, and Link's Awakening. And we'll come back to this on Friday. There you go. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting or hanging out and lurking or watching offline after the fact. However you choose to watch is appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Speedrun Sunday. If I don't, then enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks again for hanging out. Let me do pixels. I've been forgetting to do pixels at the end of streams lately. And then that's it. Take it easy. See you guys next time.